Can't hear you. Give me 1 minute. I can't hear you. I can't. I can't respond right now. Give me a minute. Yeah, one of my favorite songs came on as I started the reading. It's cool. I ain't heard this song forever, but it's good. So today we're gonna be doing an all signs reading, and the name of this reading is "Who Wants to Travel with You." So it's just a little fun, random topic, y'all, and anybody can come out in this spread. It's not necessarily like love based. Anybody can come out. But hi, everybody. Welcome in. You said, "Do I want you to leave?" Why would I want that? I don't know. That's what I was responding to. I'm like, I don't know. Shit, if you want to, cool. Um, Mustafa. How you doing, Mustafa? Hi, Agent. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Y'all don't have to be afraid to speak. Let me know that you can hear me well. Everything going good. And also, I'm going to go ahead and get started. The order we going in is water, air, earth, and fire, y'all. Water, air, earth, fire. So let's go ahead and get started and see who wants to travel with you. And travel could be in the sense of anything, y'all. It don't have to be you going out of town and no shit like that. It could be traveling anywhere with you. Shit, you can travel somewhere in town with this person. They don't want to go out with you. They can want to take you somewhere. It could be something like that as well. So it's not just about like traveling out of town. In state, out of state, and out. Well, let's get started. Water, y'all coming in first. 444. Cancer, you coming in at 444. That's a good sign for you. Give me a minute. Okay, I still got comments and stuff that I need to reply to y'all. So if you've commented on any of the latest videos, I'm not ignoring y'all. I'm gonna get back to y'all and read responses and everything like that. So, or if you emailed me, I'll get back to your email. Let's get started though. I got new cards, so I'm ready. Cancer, this is somebody I gave a ring to. Somebody you gave a ring to, or somebody that gave a ring to you. Let's give you one of the two. Or they gave you some type of jewelry, some type of trinket, some type of keepsake. Somebody bought something for you or gave you something that is significant, something that means something to you. And you still keep it too. Like, even if you and this person, some of y'all ain't talking to them. There's no communication between you and this person, and they still keeping that ring close, or they still keeping that jewelry close, or whatever it is that you gave them or that they gave you. This could be both of y'all keeping something close and keeping something as like a symbol of y'all love, even though y'all acting like y'all don't want to talk to each other right now, or even though it's like rough communication. Some of y'all is rough communication. Others of y'all, you just do not talk to this person at all. They don't know what's going on in your life. You don't know what's going on in their life. You could be wondering if they gave certain things of yours away. Like, did you give my thing this away? you get my clothes away? Did you get my jewelry away? Did you give this, and that away? No, they ain't get your shit away. Whoever this is, they holding on to your things tightly. They ain't give away nothing that you gave them. They ain't pawned it. They didn't sell it. They ain't do none of that. The problem with this person was they felt like you were putting pressure on them. This could be somebody that knew they needed to change their ways. They knew they needed to change. They knew they needed to do things better, in a better way, or become a better person. And you could have been putting pressure on them. It's like you wasn't accepting their shit no more. You wasn't taking their bullshit. And it's like when you finally changed and said enough is enough, they called your bluff. They walked away assuming that you would chase them. They walked away assuming that you would accept them back. Like, oh, they just playing. Fuck. Well, I ain't worried about what the Cancer talking about because the Cancer gonna be right back. I'm doing well. How y'all doing, everybody? Whoever this is, they felt like you, Cancer, you were gonna be running back to them. So there was no need to change. They called your bluff and you actually left. You actually stopped talking to them. You actually cut them off. So now they looking at the situation like, well, how can I get the Cancer back? Should I tell them that somebody talked me into treating them this way? Somebody told me to do. They want to blame it on somebody else. Like, oh, I took my homeboy advice and he told me to mistreat you, or he told me to, walk away, or he told me to keep playing games, or I took my homegirl advice and she told me to do this to you, or she told me to treat you like this or treat you like that. They want to throw somebody else in the mix to make it seem like, oh, well, it's not my fault. I would have done better, but, I was following somebody else's lead, or I was following somebody else's advice. But that's a lie, though. Whoever this is, they making excuses because they don't want to do something that you're asking them to do. Like, they don't want to change. They don't want to do whatever it is that you're asking them to do. So they made excuses in a relationship, and naturally you walked away from them because you got tired of the excuses. And now that they don't have control over you anymore, it bothers the fuck out of them. Like, whoever this is, they could be really, really possessive over you. They could be really possessive over you. They could feel like, oh, well, you're supposed to do what I say do. You're supposed to come back to me. You're supposed to let me know who you're dating. You're supposed to let me know who you're going out with. You're supposed to let me know who around my child. This could be somebody that's like that. They're really possessive over you and your actions and everything that you do. But they don't want you to have no control over them. And that's what you're getting away from, the jealousy, the questions. Like, how can you question everything that I do, but you out here talking to everybody in their mama or doing whatever the fuck you want to do? Like, no, bye. So they watch your every move still. They watch your every move still. Let's see. Why do they want to go out with you? They want to go on a trip with you to, for a lot of y'all, they still not going to take accountability. I'm just going to be real with you. So this would be the type of person that'll offer you a vacation. Like, let's go on a trip together. Let's do this. Let's do that. But they not going to change. They going to get you in a secluded place, and they going to verbally abuse you. Like, they going to verbally say things. They going to say things to you that feels spiteful. They going to say things to you that feels like fucked up. Like, oh, you wanted me to go out of town with you, or you wanted me to go to the store with you so you can talk shit to me, so you can tell me how I'm not this and how I'm not that, and how I was the problem in our connection, or how, I was the one that ruined everything. So there's somebody that wants to seclude you, to talk that shit again. Like, they don't want to take accountability for the things that they put you through in a relationship. They want to blame it all on you. And if it's like, if you don't accept their excuses when it comes to, oh, well, my friend told me to do this. My friend said I should be like this. When you don't accept that, they going to flip it on you. Well, if you wasn't acting like this in a relationship, we could have had a good connection. Things could have been good for us. I'm sick of your shit. As a matter of fact, why do I got to put up with this anyway? Like, we on vacation. You supposed to be chilling. Or we going to the store. We having a family day. Or we doing this. You supposed to be chilling. So somebody going to flip it on you and make it seem like you the problem when you speak up against something that they did to you. When you stand up for yourself, they're going to make it seem like you're the problem. So they want to get you around them again so they can not take accountability. So they can do the same shit all over again. It's like when you're around them, when you travel with them, it don't matter where you're going. Some of y'all could be going on a literal trip with them. Or they could want you to go on a literal trip with them, like out of town. This ain't no let's go to the grocery store type shit. Or, let's go on a date type of thing. This is somebody that physically wants to travel out of town with you. but you don't want to do it because you feel like they have too many third parties that they entertaining. You nurturing too many situations. Like, why would I go out of town with you? Why would I travel with you when you still dealing with this person, and that person? So they slick, y'all. Whoever this is, they slick. Yeah, we got toxic. I see that toxic card. They slick. And that's why you don't want nothing to do with them. And they really want to go out with you. They really want to take you out. They really want to go out with you, but it's just not going to end the way that y'all want it to. And the only reason why is because this person an asshole. They don't want to treat you right. If you don't accept their childish ways, they going to make it seem like you're the problem. I will fuck you anyway. You ain't about shit. That's why I let this relationship go the first time around. No, I let the relationship, cancel, let the relationship go because this relationship wasn't about shit at all. I'm hearing bullshit. You calling them on their bullshit. And you doing it calmly. And this could be somebody that will be mad at you for calmly calling them out on their bullshit. If you don't accept their nasty ways, then the night is not going to end right. It's like, yes, they do genuinely miss you. They do really miss you. But you just know that they still not doing right. Like, you still got other people around, or you still fucking with this. But yeah, we got distance. There's somebody you keeping your distance from. If you were to travel with this person out of town, they would ruin your day, y'all. They would ruin your trip. Fuck your day. They'll ruin your trip. So this ain't somebody that you need to go anywhere with. I'm just gonna be honest. This could be a relationship that you cut off because you knew it wasn't gonna go where you wanted it to go. It's like they'll never do right. They'll never be what I need them to be. And it's a possibility that I could be happy with somebody else, especially if you have kids. For those of y'all with kids, this could be like your child's father or your child's mother, like your baby mom, your baby dad, um, a husband or wife or ex-wife or ex-husband, or baby mother or baby father. Somebody you had a family with, somebody that you had legal ties with or bills with. It's like you wanted it to work out, you had hope for it, but you cut ties with them for a reason, and you've been happier ever since you've done it. Ever since you cut ties with this person, you've been cheesing like a motherfucker. People can see the healing on you. People can smell it. It's like people compliment you more. Oh, you looking better. Shit, you look like you doing good. You look like you feeling good. You look like you feeling great. It's like the compliments are pouring in for you. And the reason why is because you gave yourself a second chance and you gave up on something that you felt was no longer for you. If I can't save this relationship, I'm going to save myself. And that wasn't a selfish decision for you to make. You felt that way. If I can't save this relationship, if I can't fix it, I've done all that I can. And if this doesn't work, you did shit in steps. I tried to do this. I tried to talk to your ass. That ain't work. I tried to show you. That ain't work. I tried to give you a description. That ain't work. Okay. Fuck it. Now this relationship is not working. So you took steps. You tried. You tried as hard as you could. And it's like, they ain't want to get their shit together. And it's like, now that you leaving, they feel some type of way. They feel like you playing with them. They feel like you just being antisocial. Why are you shutting them out? I haven't been dealing with anybody else. I haven't been talking to anybody else. But they have, though. And you know it. We got two-face. We got double life, cheater, backstabber. The card took hell to come out. But it's like you feeling this. You caught this person on all of their shit. You caught it. You gave them a deadline. You gave them time to reflect. You gave them time to answer all of your questions. You gave them time. You let them know that, hey, if you confess right now, you can get out. We can have this family back. We can put it back together. We can do this. We can do that. We can work this out. If you just go ahead and give me an answer, you can do this. And this person refused to give you what it was that you was looking for. Yeah. All they gave you were more headaches, more tension, more problems, more arguments, more drama. And it's like, why do I got to keep dealing with this when I'm not the one doing anything wrong? Do that make any sense? No. You've healed. You over it. You done with this person's messy shit. You tired of hearing things. You could be, some of y'all sick of this person because people was bringing things back to you. That's another reason why you were tired of them. This could be like a person telling you like, oh, well, I saw so-and-so at this place with blase, and you like, oh, real? Oh, really? For real? This could be situations like that where this person was getting caught in public cheating on you, or they were getting caught out in public fucking around. It's like they were sloppy with it. They had no respect. And that's the reason why you left it behind, because it's like, why do I got to keep hearing from friends or family or random people that this person doing me dirty or whatever? Yeah. Now they paranoid because they feel like they never gonna get you back. But I'm telling you, y'all would be so much happier if you don't travel with them. If you don't go anywhere with them, because they looking for you to. It's gonna be a one-sided thing. They looking for another one-sided connection. They trying to trap you back into another one-sided connection with them, where they get all the benefit and they make you look like you complaining about everything. Oh, you always complaining. You always feeling some type of way. You never happy. You never satisfied. When really you're not complaining. You just speaking on things that are actual facts. Like you just speaking on things that should be common sense for this person. Just respect should be common sense. Loving you right should be common sense. That should be something that should be a given in a relationship. When you choose to commit to somebody, when you choose to marry somebody, settle down with them, or get in a committed relationship, you are basically letting you saying to that person, hey, I'm gonna do right. I'm getting in this relationship with you because I'm gonna be faithful. I'm getting in this relationship with you because I'm gonna be loyal. I'm gonna do right. I'm gonna treat you how you're supposed to be treated. And whoever this is, they feel some type of way because it's like, oh well, I didn't keep up my end of the bargain, but I feel like the Cancer's supposed to come back and put themselves back in that same cycle. You're supposed to come back and deal with my bullshit. You're supposed to come back and get cheated on. But who the fuck will return to something like that? Who the fuck will return to a situation where they're being cheated on? Nobody. Nobody would want to go back to something like that willingly. And that's why this person mad, because they can't get you to return to a situation where you felt undervalued. You felt like they wasn't hearing you. You felt like they didn't want to be with you. You felt like they was always criticizing you because they get their shit together. So no, you at peace. Let's see what y'all can travel with though. That's good for you. Fuck them, okay? Because they ain't gonna do right. So let's see who you can travel with that'll be amazing for you. Like somebody you'll actually have fun with. Let's see what they're talking about. I ain't heard this song in Hellas. I'm hearing Rugrats in my head, and the Rugrats theme songs. So for some of y'all, this could be your kids. Like you'll have a great ass time if you travel with your kids. And I know you're looking at the situation like, I need to date myself. Fuck them kids. Like, well, I didn't say fuck your kids, but you probably looking at the situation like, well, I need to date to myself, so I don't know if I want to bring kids along, which is, that's valid. You don't have to do that, but you will have a great time if you travel with your kids. Even if you take them somewhere that you want to go, hell, you don't have to always go to, the known big places like Disney World and all that shit. You can go somewhere where you can enjoy it too. Bring one other person, have the other person watch their ass in a room while you go out and have a good time by yourself. Or with somebody else that you bring along. So make sure you take about 3 people with you if you're going somewhere. Your next trip is going to be a group trip, y'all. Your next vacation, Cancer, it will be a group trip. We got diabetes, we got communication, we have awareness. Let's see if you're going to have fun. You may be high. Either you're going to be high, so it's like you're not going to really be paying attention to half the shit. So if you smoke, you're going to be in your own little world anyway. So whatever happens, happens. This could be a trip where people will be giving you a lot of things. Like this could be a trip where people will be financing you, like paying your way. This could be that as well. Like people gonna pay your way on this trip. Let's see. Why do I want to say I hope this is a good thing, but we got mask, which means that it's an agenda behind it, or it's not really a good thing. It's like that's gonna be your next vacation or your next trip, but it's not really a good thing. You gonna be in your own little world. You're gonna be enjoying your space and your time to yourself. But for some reason, we got mask right here, which means that something is hidden. Thank you, y'all. I ain't see the comments yet. Give me one moment. You can invite somebody somewhere and somebody may be mad at you for that. We got discernment, we got fearless love, we got decisions. So say if you want to invite your partner on a trip, you can have a group of people that's gonna be mad at you because it's like how you gonna bring your partner on a trip and we helping you out or we doing this for you or we giving this to you. So somebody gonna act as if they supporting you, but it's not really support. Yeah, because we got grief. By the end of this trip, you may actually be sad. I don't know. Because the deck of cards and we got depression and we got aid. Depression and aid. Mercy, charity, kindness, depression, phobia, paranoid. Didn't I just say that? Well, I said in so many words, charity. That's what that that's what that equals out to, charity. So basically this could be people that they telling you that they want to help you, but they treating you like a charity case at the same time. And this is not in a good way. This is definitely not in a good way. This ain't one of them situations where somebody sees somebody on the street, they may need help, they may be struggling, and they hand them a hot meal, a nice hot meal, and let me think, they hand them a nice ass hot meal and $1,000. Like, here, buddy, this is what you need. This will get you by, and then they record that shit. This feels like that, but it's not necessarily the same vibe. Like somebody doing something for you, but they record it at the same time. Like give you a handout, but record the whole situation. Imagine how embarrassing that must be for like people that go through that. Like people that's randomly fucked with on the street. Oh, let me help you out. Let me do this for you. Let me take care of you. Let me give you some dollars. Keep that shit to yourself. Like if you gonna help somebody out, do that shit and shut the fuck up. Like do that shit and stay quiet about it. Otherwise, it's not really genuine help. Otherwise, it's not really genuine. You genuinely aiding that person. It's just you faking for society, faking for the cameras, or faking for other people. And this is like one of them situations where somebody may look at you like, oh well, I got my handout for you. You asked for a handout. It's like somebody talking shit about you after helping you. I gave you this. I got my handout for you, and da 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 da. And you gonna do this, and you gonna do that. It's like somebody pissing you off, or somebody trying to put you in your head when they honestly set themselves up for something, or when they honestly ask you, did you want something? Like somebody giving you something. It's like somebody giving you something and you not knowing that it's a loan because they never said that. Oh, I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna do this for you. I got you. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy you this. I'm gonna buy you that. I'm gonna pay for everything. And then you thinking to yourself like, oh well, shit, they just want to bless me today. The Lord just want to bless me today. And no, whoever this person is, they looking for you. They expect you to pay that back. It's not necessarily a gift or a blessing. It's a loan. So you may want to have your shit tight when you go on this trip. If you having problems with working or employment, you may want to hop on it now because this one of them people that's like a loan shark. Whoever you dealing with, they're gonna be like a loan shark, and they may talk shit about you as well because they feel like, well, I had to help you do this or I had to help you do that. This card keep coming out and I keep putting it back in the deck. That aid card. They're gonna get mad every time you move. They're gonna get mad every time you breathe. They're gonna get mad when you could fall asleep first on the trip as well. And this could be somebody that's gonna get mad at you for going to sleep early. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Why they always gotta fall asleep randomly? Or why they gotta fall asleep early? Or if you get sick on the trip, there's somebody that's gonna be disgusted, grossed out. Oh, I can't believe they sick, or I can't believe they coughed, or I can't believe they threw up, or I can't believe this, I can't believe that. Hell, you do it. So why the fuck you can't believe it? I don't know. I feel like your next trip needs to be like either solo or need to be with your kids. I'm just gonna be real. Solo or with your kids. Because it could be people that you're traveling with that they don't even really have it like that. But they making it seem like you the problem. Oh, you don't have this or you don't have that. You ain't got shit. But they don't have shit for real. We got the homeless card coming out. We got homeless, failure, poor. And we have friendship. This could be a group of friends that you're traveling with as well. A group of friends that's fake as hell. A group of friends shady. And if they trying to make it like a family thing where all of y'all take y'all kids around, up y'all kids, don't go with your friends. Just take yourself and your kids on a vacation. Don't do anything with your friends as a group trip, because honestly, I didn't think this shit was gonna happen like this. I didn't think these readings was gonna start off like this. But it's like, honestly, whoever these people are, they gonna ruin your vacation. They gonna ruin your fucking fun. So it's like, why travel with people that's gonna ruin your fucking fun? You can do it by yourself, or you can do it when people that's actually fun to be around, or with people that actually love you, and for people with people that actually want to be around you for the right reasons. This could be people that's looking for attention. They looking for something to talk about, and you are the topic of discussion. I don't know, yeah. Just be careful, but I say travel by your damn self, or travel with your kids if you have children. Some of y'all may actually have, like, if you have kids, you may actually have to travel for your kids. Like, say if you have a child that's in like a competition, like a dance competition or something like that, or a child that plays sports, basketball, football, their team may go somewhere and you may have an opportunity to travel with a team. So that could also be something that's happening for you as well. For my parent, somebody could be sponsoring something and they feel like, well, you should be chipping in to help sponsor it too. But why should you have to do all that if they the ones that offer to pay for you? Somebody offered to pay for you in the situation, and then they're gonna look at you like you're the issue. These could also be people that gossip about your life, especially if you have like a little group that you join in, like a mommy and me group, or a group for fathers or something like that. These could be a messy group of people that really talk about you when you ain't around. But in your face, they a totally different breed. In your face, they fuck with you and they love you. But behind the scenes, they talk shit about you. Okay. We own Pisces. Cancer. Okay. Stay away from people that mistreat you. Pisces, we own you. Wait a minute. Your room looks so cute. Thank you, Emma. Tifa. Good. Hi, Joy. What sign? We on Pisces now. You said you were at the liquor store by Publix. I heard Publix got some good ass shit in there. I wouldn't know. It ain't no Publix near me, but I heard they got a lot of good shit. Hi Stefan. Or his past life partner. Presently, you a Taurus and you've never been assigned as a Sagittarius. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. Are you saying that you don't have Sagittarius in your birth chart? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Pisces, let's go. Let's do you. 29. Oh, y'all coming in at 30 minutes. I had this on. All right. All right. What's coming out for Pisces? Who wants to travel with the Pisces? Somebody that you feel is obsessed with your life, low key. Somebody that you don't tell shit to. And the reason why is because you feel like this person is too much alike. Like act too much like you, and that's why you don't tell this person anything. It's like I don't tell them shit. I don't say shit to them because they act too much like me. Some of y'all feel like this person is shady with information, or they're not the best person to keep secrets or to keep information or to withhold information. Like this could be somebody that tell everybody business, or they tell everybody secrets, and you sit and you listen to this person tell everybody business, or you sit and listen to this person gossip about folks. So it's like I'm not gonna tell them shit, because if you gossiping about me, if you gossiping about them, you probably gossiping about me too. So you feel like this one of them people where, I'm not telling you shit because I know you talk bad about me like you talk about everybody else. Or I know you making up shit about me like you make up shit about everybody else. It's something about this person where you feel like they have ways about them that aren't the best. Now, it's two different ways that this coming out. Some of y'all, you have a literal twin. Like, you actually have a twin. You was born with another human being. You have a twin. Um, this won't be for everybody else. Some of y'all have a twin, and you feel like it's always that saying where it's like a good twin and a bad twin, or evil twin, good twin. You could be the good twin. Hell, you could be the twin that everybody loves. You could be the twin that everybody respect, because you move in the right way. Like you don't try to harm people in no type of way. You love your family. You love your friends. You cool as fuck. But your twin, on the other hand, be tripping. Alright, your twin be tripping, and you be saying to this person like, why you be acting like that, or can you calm down, or can you not do shit that'll get everybody in trouble? Or this could be somebody that you've been watching out for a while, or you've been. I'm hearing you trying to help them close their mouth for a while. So maybe they always got pop. This could be the friend, or I said friend. Some of y'all, they could be your friend, like a friend of yours. Others of y'all, this is like a twin. Some of y'all, this is a twin. And this could be the one that you always had to tell, like, close your fucking mouth before you get your ass whooped, or close your fucking mouth before you get our asses whooped. I don't know. Or they always did shit that they wanted you to take the rap for. And it's like the older y'all get, the more this person is digging into your life, and you feel like they're not digging into your life for the right reasons. Like you just want to know my business so you can talk some shit to your. Oh, some of y'all, they talk shit to their friends. We got grief and we got friendship. Some of y'all, they talk shit to their friends about you, and you don't tell them shit because it's like you ain't finna talk shit about me to your friends, to your other friends, or to your friends. Period. You may not like their friends. If you have a twin, a sibling, or something like that, you don't like their friends, and you don't like them telling your business to their friends. But you know how they are, though. They may take you out to eat. We got dinner. This could be somebody that maybe invite you out for food, telling you that they gonna buy you some food, or they may be bringing you like something, bring you lunch, bring you dinner, or taking you out for it, take you out for dinner, take you out for lunch, or something like that. Let's see. You know what it is when it comes to, because we got trickster coming out. You know what it is when it comes to dealing with this person. You know how to handle them. You know how to control the situation. It's like, I'm not gonna, I kick it with you, but I just won't tell you everything. I hang with you, but I just won't. It's like you feel like you gotta keep everything under wraps. You can't tell them shit. I can't tell you shit. I can't say shit to you. If we talk, we're gonna keep the conversation casual. We're gonna talk about, simple shit. How's work going? Or how you feeling? You doing good? Your health in order? Oh, okay, shit, that's cool. And the moment they start getting deep, talking about business and shit like that, so yeah, did you hear about so and so, so and so? You like, I ain't gonna do with all that. I ain't hear about that shit. Or when they start trying to dive too deep and ask you questions that they shouldn't be asking, it's like, nah, I'm cool. I don't want to talk about that. So you be cutting the conversation short with this person because you feel like, some of y'all feel like they hurt. We got grief and we have obsession. You feel like this person is hurting. And it's like when you hurt, you become obsessed with digging into people's lives. You become obsessed with hurting others. So you could feel like this one of them people that hurt others when they are hurt. when you're not feeling the best, when something goes wrong in your life, you take it out on other people or you project. And this is why I, have to pace myself when it comes to dealing with you or hanging around you. But this one of the people that you show up for, or you feel they show up for you a lot. Even though they messy, you feel like they show up a lot. Some of y'all, they could be a water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. We have water or fire. Some of y'all, they could be a water sign or a fire sign. Okay. Some of y'all, they may this person may make t-shirts, or if they don't make t-shirts, this could be somebody that, maybe they bought you a shirt or bought you something that you could keep. We got water coming out again. It could be a water sign. They could have bought you something that they feel would, they could be calling you soon. We got the call. There's somebody that's gonna be calling you soon, but they could be crying over something or hurt about something. Let's see what this is about. Why do they want to travel with the Pisces? I want to see that. Why do they want to travel with the Pisces? So yeah, I could actually be going on a trip around Father's Day. Usher just came on my radio. Daddy's home. So this could be like a Father's Day trip or some type of holiday, around some type of holiday. You want this person to get into it because you feel like they controlling. So this could be somebody that you feel, I have to trample over their ass sometimes because they could be real, real controlling. Whether they're a man or a woman, you feel like they're somebody that likes to control everything you do. And when you tell them certain things, when you have an opinion, when you speak up, it's like they invalidate your feelings or they make it seem like what you're saying is not important. So this could be like somebody that you listen to. Maybe you are the one that's always showing up in this connection. You were at one point in time. You were doing everything for them. You were loving them completely. But you started to notice little red flags about this person. You started to notice bad signs within them. Like, damn, when I'm talking, you don't listen to me. You only listen to what you hear. You only talk about yourself, or you only care about what you have going on. So this could be somebody that don't even care to ask how you feeling. They don't even care to ask like, what you got going on. Maybe they hit you up, they call you when it comes to them wanting to talk about something that's going on in their life. That's the only time they call you, or that's the only time they come around you. You could have told them this before, though. Some of y'all got into it with this person before vacation. Or if you haven't gotten into this person before vacation, this could be an upcoming, like a future thing for you. Some of y'all, this already happened. Others of y'all, this could be like a future thing for you. Like you getting into it with this person when you're expected to go on vacation and saying to yourself, like, I'm going to withhold my love. I'm not going to say shit. I'm going to let it go. I'm just going to be quiet. But you're not going to compromise with this person. You're not going to. It's like you're going to choose to cut this person off on a vacation or after a vacation. It could come before, it could come after, but some of y'all, is somebody that you planning on cutting off anyway. After a vacation, before a vacation, because you feel like it's one-sided. They don't treat you the way that you treat them, or they don't love you the way that you love them. And this could be somebody that's like guy crazy or girl crazy as well. Girlfriend by B2K was just playing on my radio. So this could be somebody that's always thinking about love. And maybe that's why you don't like to be around them, because the whole trip is about them. It's about love. The whole trip is about them, talking about their love life or linking up with somebody or whatever. them dating or them doing them. This like a selfish friend. This like the selfish friend that you feel don't pay attention to you. When you say you want to go somewhere, they go where they want to go. And when y'all wherever they want to be at, all they do is talk about themselves. So you caught on to that, and it's like, I'm done fucking with you, because do you really give a fuck about me for real? Do you even care about me? Have you even asked about my motherfucking day? You pick me up to take me out to talk about some shit that you got going on. It's worse shit going on in this world. And you want to talk about that bullshit? So you're refusing to compromise with where this is because you feel like it always has to be about them. Every time you go out with them, every time you kick it with them, every time you chill with them, it's always what they want to do. It's always what they say. What they say goes. And for some of y'all, this person may be older than you. Or if they not older than you, this could be somebody that just has that mentality of them liking to run people. They like to run the situation. They like to run the circumstance. They like to run everything around them. Like, they get out of hand sometimes. And like I said, some of y'all, this is your actual twin. That's like this. It's like a sibling, a twin. It could be an actual twin of yours. Somebody that look just like you. If y'all don't have a twin, this could be somebody that look just like you. Because I see the twins card out here. So, like I said, some of y'all could be a literal twin, or this could be somebody that look just like you if you don't have a twin. Or y'all have differences, like in looks. Y'all look similar. Maybe y'all both could be the same skin tone, or y'all could be the same. Y'all like the same shit, or y'all could act alike. Y'all been around each other so long, y'all act alike. It could be something like that too. But I feel like this person stresses you the fuck out, low key. You know that. That's why you turned your back. This could be somebody that be saying you act funny, but you treat them this way because you know exactly how they are. We got recognition, we got feelings. This could be somebody that you feel being their feelings about dumb shit. You feel like this person is luckier than they know. This could be somebody that you feel should accept the life that they have and be content. But you could feel like they always complaining about something. Like, maybe they blessed, but they always complaining. We got discernment. And they disturb you at the wrong times. We got relaxation and waiting. This could be somebody that disturb you at the wrong times too. Like, you be trying to chill, you be trying to relax. You be trying to relax, and you feel like this person always fucking with you at the wrong time. So I don't know, y'all. The person that you're gonna be traveling with, they're gonna annoy you. I don't know why. I feel like I hate this because I feel like these trips should be better. I feel like these circles should be better, but at the same time, maybe this is just showing you what you should do and what you shouldn't do, or who you should and shouldn't travel with. Because if you travel with this friend, you're not gonna have fun. All right, it's gonna be about them. The trip is gonna be about them. The entire trip is gonna be about them. They're gonna plan everything y'all do. They're gonna plan everywhere y'all go. The itinerary is gonna be them. I said we're doing this, and that's where we're going. So, if you want to have fun on this trip, your best bet is to get your own car, get your own rental, get your own whatever it is that you need to get for you. You provide your own way, you make your own way. Otherwise, this person will try to control you and everything that you do. Could be anybody in your life, but yeah. Hmm. They don't want to be rejected by you. So this could be somebody that may start acting funny with you too. I'm hearing I'm gonna do you how you do me. But the thing is, you haven't really done them any type of way. This could be somebody that's throwing it back your way. Like, oh, well, if you treat me bad, if you don't care for me, I'm going to start treating you the same way. I'm going to start talking to you the same way. Or I'm going to start withholding my energy from you, but you haven't done anything to this person. They are the narcissist. This is the person that make the whole day about them, or they make the whole conversation about them. So it's like, what have you really done besides recognize they red flags? You haven't done anything besides recognize this person red flags. And now they feel like, well, I'm gonna punish you because you recognize my red flags. It don't work like that. Life don't work like that. So Pisces, if you want to break away from this possessive person, you definitely have the right to do that. If you want to start treating them how they treat you, you definitely have the right to do that, because this ain't nothing but a reaction to their actions. Okay, they started it, and you will be finishing it, because this could be red flags that you overlooked before. We got ignoring the red flags. This could be red flags that you overlooked before, but day by day you started catching on to how this person was treating you. The only time they want to talk to you or listen to you is when they criticizing you, or when they saying some smart shit to you. When they telling you how you depend on them too much. We got excessive dependency. This could be somebody that's always telling you how you need them too much, or you depend on them too much. And we got lack of trust. Look, I said withholding support, and it's coming out, y'all. Withholding support. This could be somebody that withhold, support. Like, oh, I ain't gonna talk to you. I ain't gonna do this for you. I ain't gonna do that for you. But it's like, was it really coming with love? This somebody that's mad because they couldn't be emotionally unavailable with you without you catching on. I want to be around people that allow me to talk about myself 24/7. I don't want to be around nobody that, is paying attention to that. I don't want to be around nobody that's not going to give me advice back, or that's not going to be emotional with me, or that's not going to allow me to play the victim. This could be somebody that love to play the victim too. And they don't want nobody, they don't want to be around nobody that's not allowing them to be that way. And you could be one of them people that's tired of hearing this person's lies. Like, you ain't to play the victim role around me. I don't want to hear you cry. I don't want to hear you do this. I don't want to hear you say that. You could feel like they cheated themselves out of something in their life. At one point in time, you was afraid of this person rejecting you, but now you're strong enough to just reject them. But they deserve this, though. I'm gonna be honest. Whoever this is, they deserve this from you. Let me see what their zodiac signs are. Some of y'all said they could be a fire sign or a water sign that feels like rejected by you in a way. We got Pisces. It could be another Pisces like yourself. Or if it's not a Pisces, this could be like, I said, somebody feel like you rejecting them. This could be you feeling like, well, shit, they did it to me first. So y'all could be showing up y'all own reading. Let's see. They could be a Libra. Oh, man, no zodiac sign on it. I gotta find my cards that got the actual signs on. They could be a Cancer too, y'all. We got Cancer. Okay. Or Scorpio. I may have heard this in Hellas. Okay. I would say no. I would say no to that, y'all. I would say avoid that shit. That's just me. But let's see. What's a positive trip that'll be happening for Pisces? A positive trip. Positive trip, positive vacation. And like I said, y'all, the trip could be anything. That could be you going out for the day after having a sad day, after having a bad day, and somebody getting you out the house. This could also be you going out of town as well. But your next vacation is going to be you. Some of y'all may travel solo. That could be your next vacation. We got to live out loud. Like, you may actually decline traveling with others or whoever this person was that came out before. Or like I said, some of y'all have already traveled with that person and it was hell when you traveled with them. And that's why you don't want to do it again. But some of y'all, these trips have already happened or you've already been around these people and it just ain't go the way that you expect it to go. So it's like, shit, I want to know when my next big thing is coming in. Something good is happening. Like, who I'm gonna have fun with if I go on vacation with their ass? It seems like all the toxic people coming out, they want to kick it with y'all. That's the crazy thing about this reading that I really didn't expect. It's like, I didn't think that shit would happen. It's toxicity getting through in this reading. That's what this is, because it's like you would think the people that want to travel with you would be, people that actually want to travel with you for the right reasons, or they would be people that love you and just feel like you're fun to be around. That's what I'm expecting to see in these cards, but I'm not seeing that. The reasons that I'm seeing out here is stupid. I'm just gonna be honest, and I ain't saying that y'all stupid or nothing like that. I'm saying that the people that's approaching y'all in this reading overall so far, I've only done Cancer and Pisces, but in these two readings, the people that was approaching y'all was like, bitch, you could have stayed on the other side of the tracks. Like, you could have stayed, you could have went somewhere else. Why the fuck would you even want to travel with me if you knew you was gonna be on bullshit anyway? This is like the audacity of this shit. That's how I'm feeling right now. Like the audacity of this. For you to want to travel with me, for you to want to go somewhere with me, and for you to not have the right intentions for wanting to go somewhere with me. Like, hang that shit up. So, on a lighter note, I'm gonna go ahead and get a good person out here or a good reason why somebody wants to travel with you. A trip is actually going to mean something. It's going to be memorable for you. Rememberable. That you can have good memories with. So let's see. Okay. Now, for some of you, it's going to be with a homeboy or a homegirl. Your homeboy can have a crush on you. Even if you're a man, you can have a homeboy that have a crush on you. Or if this homeboy, he don't swing that way, you can have like a family member that swing that way. Like, this could be a man that has a family member that may be, into the same sex, and he may be crushing on you. So you could be traveling with a friend and a family member of theirs, and this trip would be something that's fun for you. You'll have a good time. You'll see a lot of things. This is gonna be something that's gonna change your mood around, because you could be the one that's walking into this moment in your life grieving. Like, you could be walking into this trip, this vacation, into this situation with low expectations of what it will be. It's like, oh, well, I ain't gonna have no fun. It's gonna be some bullshit. Watch, I bet everything go wrong. But with this person, they actually know how to have fun. Okay, despite them having somebody around them that may get a crush on you, like I said, if they have somebody around them that's into the same sex, it's definitely a man coming out. That man like you. So you may have to tell their ass no. I ain't into that. But despite that, you will have a good trip. Now, if you are into that and you do like this person's family member, then you should go for it. Okay. That's only for y'all that's into the same sex. If you into that and you like, shit, they family is kind of cute, or they peoples is kind of cute, go for it. But for those of y'all that's not into the same sex, like if you a woman, this is gonna be you going on a trip or a vacation with a male friend of yours. A male friend. It's not a female, it's a man. And it could be a man that maybe you don't know he crushing on you. Maybe you don't know he like you like that. This could be a situation where y'all call each other friends. Friend, that's my best friend, or that's my whatever. This could be a situation like that where you going on a vacation with somebody that you call a friend and they actually attracted to you, or they actually want to sleep with you. And you already know that. So this could be something like that too. You ended up accepting the fact that your friend been hitting on you for a while, and you like, fuck it, I had sex with him, I sleep with him. And you could be attracted to your friend too. This could be a situation where this one of the male friends that you are attracted to. And if it's not, if you're looking at a situation like, I don't have any male friends, this could be a situation where you have like a person that you never really established a connection with. We never really said we were together. We never really said we were in a relationship. We just kicking it. We just cooling. We're dating. We're trying to figure out where the situation is going. We trying to figure out if we don't even like each other long term. If you dealing with something like that, y'all gonna like each other long term. Y'all gonna hit it off. Y'all gonna have fun. You may even get pregnant too. So if you're a woman, you may want to wrap it up because you and your friend gonna have a baby, or you and your sneaky link gonna have a baby. Or if it's not a sneaky link, this some of y'all it could be a sneaky link for you. You may get pregnant by your sneaky link. Others of y'all, this is like somebody that you were just dating, dealing with. It wasn't really a serious situation, or it could be somebody that, like I said, you have a male friend where y'all was just strictly friends, and one thing led to another, and now y'all don't want to be friends no more because the sex was that good. So it could be something like that too. If you're a woman. And if you're a man, I don't feel like y'all into whoever this I don't feel like y'all into whoever their family member is. Like, even if you think they a man, I'm just gonna be honest, it's another man that's traveling with you. It's not a woman. And if it is a female on that vacation, they for your friend. Like, if it's a woman that goes on vacation with you, they there for your friend, or they could be like your friend's spouse, your friend partner, or one of many. I'm hearing one of many. Like, your friend may have multiple girls. Like, your friend may have multiple people that they connect with, deal with. This could be the third time you went on a trip like this with a friend. This could be, you could be riding along and you don't want to feel like the third wheel. You're not the third wheel because this one of them people that date around, and hell, they partners are the third wheel and don't even know it. The people they fuck with be the third wheel and they don't even be knowing it. So this not something that'll really put you in an uncomfortable position because your friend not really taking these people serious, or they're not really taking this woman serious that they bring in with y'all. Now, that don't mean that you should disrespect that woman, get into it with them, and be like, oh, he don't fuck with you no way. He don't like your ass. You stupid as hell. He brought 3 girls on this trip. Or he got a bitch where we finna go to now. Like, we finna travel out of town and he got a girl there too. And he gonna leave your ass in the hotel while he with that girl. Or it's gonna be some. I feel like where your friend is, they could be messy. They could be the type of person that will get caught up. And it's only because they do things that are too close to home. Like, they'll travel with one girl and have another girl in the state that they traveling to. And it's like when you get there, now the other girl that y'all travel with want to know, like, well, why they ghosting me? Why they ain't talking to me? Why they acting funny with me? They leaving this person with you 24/7. You like, I don't want to babysit your bitches. What? You don't want to? Okay, this is very descriptive. So you may have a friend that you just feel like you always got to babysit their options, they women, they men. Maybe your friend walk off and get on the phone with one of their other options, and then they trying to meet up with another one. I don't know. Your friend could be messy, but I feel like you'll have fun on this trip, despite your friend's love life, or despite your friends' many relationships. You'll have a good time. Y'all could travel somewhere hot too. You're gonna feel like that's a blessing. Like, I ain't gonna say hot. I'm gonna say not too warm, not too hot, not too cold. So it's gonna be somewhere in between. Somewhere where you can ride with the windows down. You can let your hair down. Somewhere that's gonna feel good. Like, you're gonna want to take pictures of this place. You're gonna want to save things, save memories, put shit on your phone, vlog, talk to people. You're gonna be feeling real groovy on this trip. Like, shit, I want to talk to the world now. I want to talk to the world now. I'm having fun. So you have a lot of fun on this trip. Forgiveness could take place as well, because this could be a friend that you low key fell out with. A friend that you and this person low key had beef at one point in time. Y'all fell out, or something just went wrong in the friendship, and now y'all are able to move forward from that. Now y'all are able to heal the friendship, fix things. So this would be a friend that you'll be rekindling something with. We gonna try this again and see if it works, and it's gonna work. You'll have a great time. So this is completely different from the first person that came out. The first energy is completely different from this person that I just read on. I'm gonna get this person's zodiac signs, but yeah. What's this person's zodiac sign? You could be traveling with them for hours too. So this could be like a road trip. For a lot of y'all, it could be a road trip where you're gonna enjoy it because it's gonna be plenty of room and plenty of space because there's not that many people riding with y'all. Like you're not overcrowded or stuffed in the car, nothing like that. Some of y'all could be going overseas with this person. It don't have to be like a car ride. It could be like an overseas trip that you planning. You going out the country type shit. You could be traveling for hours because you're going out of the country. And if you're not going out of the country, for those of y'all that's not doing that, this could be like a road trip that's gonna take some time. Could be traveling with a Pisces. Oh yeah. We got Pisces, Libra, Scorpio. Or Aries. Okay, let's see. Who am? Scorpio. Oh yeah. It's cold as hell. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. So, how you doing, Melly? I am doing a tarot reading. Hi, Edward. I'm doing well. How you doing? Hey, beautiful. Hey, gorgeous. Welcome back in, Butterfly Fit. Stay at Sag. I ain't do Sag yet. Sag come in. You got a while before Sag come in. We doing water, air, earth, and fire. Water, air, earth, and fire, y'all. So, let's see. We on Scorpio now. You said girls speaking about that. See me while one of my own boys. Girls being dramatic, yelling at him so loud the whole She ended up leaving, dramatically crying. Damn. Y'all check on what y'all say. Y'all was laughing with y'all. That shit was funny. Damn, what he do? He a player? Player. Your homeboy come. Is he a Pisces? Because he showed coming on this motherfucker read. If he a player, he finna get caught. You said mind you, your homeboy was calm the whole time, girl. He finna get caught. And I give a fuck. Yeah, that's probably just one of these girls, one of these hoes. I hate to say it like that, but that's just how it was. Like, it kind of shocked me when I was reading the cards. It's like, that's funny as fuck. Like, somebody really acting like that. You just one of my bitches. But that's the energy, though. Like, you just one of my bitches, okay? Or you just one of my females. You said he a Pisces for sure? Fuck nah. That's hella funny. Damn. Girl, I ain't never heard that shit like that before. That's so funny. I know he mad as fuck. Don't show him his reading. He gonna be like, girl, you predicted this bullshit coming true. I ain't mean to, but that shit funny as fuck, though. Let's go to Scorpio. Scorpio, y'all better not come with no mess. Alright? This better not be no goddamn mess. Because these readers been crazier than I thought they would. Okay. I don't like this song. I like this song. Alright. Said, and he stayed throwing them. He stayed throwing them at you to babysit. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me better? Can you hear me? Hold on. Trying to think if I could put on two different. I don't know. Tell me, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's turned off. Standard, automatic. Can you hear me now? said yes. You still can't hear me? Hold on. What about now? Hold on. No, if I do that, it's gonna connect to my iPad. You said I'm good now? Okay. Scorpio, we on y'all. Who wants to travel with a Scorpio? Somebody that heard you got some money. Oh my God. We got secrets revealed and we got abundance. Somebody that heard you have some money to spend. Literally. Yeah, we got trick. This could be somebody that heard through the grapevine that you be tricking on people, that you be spending money on folks. We got trick, we got grapevine, abundance, and secrets revealed. There's somebody that feel like if they go out of town with you, you're gonna finance the whole trip. Like you're gonna spend a bag on them. You're gonna drop a bag on them. You're gonna get them a bag of money. Like you're gonna take them wherever the fuck they want to go. If they ask for a Birkin bag, you're gonna buy that motherfucker. If they want a Gucci product, you're gonna buy that shit. Like somebody heard you was tricking. Like somebody heard you give away your money. Bitch. Who is this? Look, y'all, I cannot make this shit up. We got greed coming out next. Greed. Whoever this person is, their only motive is money. Their only motive is greed. Their only motive is getting financed or taken care of or getting something out of that vacation. They don't want you. They want what you have to offer. They want your bag. So this could be somebody that's looking to use you. But they want to convince you that they want to convince you that they not like that. Oh, I've changed. I used to be a scammer back in the day, or I used to be a user, or I used to date men for their money, or I used to date women for their money, but now I'm not like that anymore. I've changed. I'm safe to be around. I'm safe to fuck with. They're lying. Whoever this is one of them situations where it's like once a gold digger, always a gold digger. And gold diggers could be men, gold diggers could be women. But once a motherfucker is trying to catch a fish, always a person is trying to catch a fish. All they care about is catching a fish, catching a big bag, catching money. If you have money, they want to deal with you. If you have money, they want to be around you. But if you don't, they don't fuck with you. Look, we got uninterested. Whoever this is, they know good, y'all. They're really uninterested in the situation. They're really uninterested in entertaining you. They don't really care for real, or whoever this is, they don't like y'all. They do not like y'all. You need to get away from whoever this is because they do not fuck with you. Before you think about going on a trip with this person, you need to get the fuck away from them because they don't like you at all. We got obligation. This could be somebody that feel like they obligated to hang with you because you spending a bag on them. They obligated to go on a trip with you because you are the one that's tricking on them. You are the one that's fitting the bill. You the one that's paying for everything. So they feel like, well, I go because you're gonna pay for everything. But if I could have it my way, you can stay your ass at home and just give me the plane ticket, and I go out by myself, and you send me some money. You cash out me the money to kick it while I'm on this vacation. Bitch, damn. They ruthless, ain't they? Whoever this is, they ruthless. They ruthless for real. It's like one of them situations where somebody is literally like, you can stay your ass at home. If you was to fall sick, fall ill or whatever, and now you can't travel with them no more. Or I can't go on a trip no more because I'm sick. They like that. They want you to be sick. They don't want your ass to go no way. It's one of them people that hit you with that. Well, I could just take my grandma with me. You can just hand me a ticket and I'll take my grandma. Or you could just pay the bill and I'll take my cousin or I'll take my sister, or I'll take my brother. No, they won't. They trying to take a whole nother man or a whole nother woman with them to go somewhere. They do not. They want you to not show up somewhere, or they don't want you to be a part of whatever it is that you are sponsoring. It's like somebody not wanting you to be a part of your own event. I don't want you to be a part of something that I'm like. How you don't want me to be a part of something that I'm fucking paying for? I'm sponsoring this shit. Without me, it wouldn't be no trip. Without me, we wouldn't have no fucking event. And it's like you don't want me to even be around. You just want me to cash at you. You just want me to send you money. You just want me to do this or me to do that. So I'm telling you right now, if you go out of town with whoever this is, they gonna use you. This will be one of them people that they don't even want to hang with you. They gonna leave your ass in a hotel room, or they gonna go wherever the fuck they want to go and ask you to cash out the money. Send the money, I'm finna do this, or send the money, I'm finna do that. I'll bring you some food back, or I'll do this, or I do. They don't. Nah, hell nah. Get away from them, y'all. For some of y'all, it's a friend that don't like you for real. This could be somebody in a friend group that really don't fuck with you for real. They just feel obligated to hang with you. We got growth and we got tribe. Some of y'all, this is a friend, like in a friend group, that don't fuck with you for real, and they feel obligated to hang with you. And the only reason why they hang with you is because they feel like you take care of them, you support them, you give them everything they need, you spend money on them, you drop a bag on them. So they love you for that reason. I fuck with the Scorpio because they always paying my way. So this could be a scamming ass friend of yours. A friend. Some of y'all, they could be a booster too. This could be somebody to be boosting shit, stealing shit. They know how to scam people real well. And you felt like you wasn't one of the ones that would be scammed, and they scammed your ass too. So this is like one of them situations where you definitely need to pay attention to the red flags. If your friend be scamming everybody around them, or they be using motherfuckers around them, they will use your ass too. You are not exempt to that. Pay attention to that and cut that friend off. Don't take your ass out of town with this person. Cause this would be one of them motherfuckers that'll hit you with that I lost my wallet. And you'll be paying for that bitch the whole trip, and whole time she got her credit card stuffed in her back motherfucking pocket. She got a credit card under her wig. She fucking with you. I'm telling you, this one of them bitches that'll have you paying for everything. The whole time they got the money to fit the bill. They just like using you. So if you're going out of town with a friend, a female, a male, be aware of that. If I was you, I'd cancel the whole fucking vacation. Don't go nowhere with their ass. See, this shit is the don't go nowhere with their ass. Cancel the whole motherfucking trip because this is a scammer, a user. I'm telling you. She got Apple Pay, y'all. She got that credit card on her phone. If she say she lost her wallet, fuck that bitch. You got Apple Pay. Let me see. Let me lift that wig. Lift that wig, because I guarantee you that motherfucker's under that wig. She got it. All right. Don't let your friends scam you. If you're a man, this is a scamming ass female. All right. This could be somebody you consider a female friend. You consider her a female friend, but you're trying to see if you can fuck with her on a trip, or maybe you fuck her on the low sometimes, or maybe you're trying to see if you can sleep with her on a trip. But it's a female friend that's only in it to see what they can get out of you. Maybe you've been friends with this person for a long time, and you have never noticed that they are a scammer. You've never noticed that they were really uninterested in you. Maybe you were paying your way with this friend, and didn't really pay attention to it. But she's not interested. She just like using you. And this is one of them friends that honestly, for my Scorpio men, where this is a female friend, like a friend to be around your crew, because we do got tribe. This could be a friend that you've known a while. Y'all grew up with this friend, or they hang around your group of friends. Honestly, they can try this with everybody in y'all group. And maybe they got around to you, and you the only one that let them get away with it. For my male Scorpios, this a friend that she tried that shit with the whole circle. Maybe she succeeded with the rest of them, or maybe the rest of them fucked her and left her. This could be a situation where maybe the other male friends in the group slept with her and stopped fucking with her, but she was trying to get money out of them too. And everybody else said no. You said yes. She heard through the grapevine that you was gonna be the one that she needed to contact, and you was definitely the one that she needed to contact from my Scorpio men, because you were the one that gave her what she wanted. You were the one that gave her what she needed, which was the money, which was the finances, which was the expensive gifts. And now you offer her a trip, or now this person is going on a vacation with you, or there's somebody that want to travel with you. And it's like now they could be offering the idea of a trip to you because they want to take more. That's it. That's all. This person don't want to sleep with you, but they feel, hey, if I've done it before, this just one more body on me. Okay, one more body. That's it. So this could be something like that. A female friend of yours that has actually fucked majority of the men in your group. This wasn't a relationship. This was like something that was strictly a friendship. And this could be a friend that you was trying to sleep with for a while, but that person has never been interested. They play the fiddle, like they play you for a fool. And maybe the people around you knew this. We got bad news and we got unfriendly. Like your homeboys could have knew this. They could have told you to start curving this person. I'm hearing, man, start curving that bitch. They could have told you to start curving this person, but you refused to curve them. Like you refused to listen to them when it came to curving this female. You bit the apple. You drank the poison. Like you fell into it. You went back to this person. And you started dealing with them again. And the only reason why y'all connected with this person was because you wanted to get revenge on another person. This could be something that you was doing to make yourself feel better. This could be something that you was doing to get revenge on another person. But the only you hanging yourself with this. For my Scorpio men, you hanging yourself with this because this is a person that only has intentions to use you. We got trick again. It keep coming out, and I keep putting it back in the deck. So this is their only intentions to get you to trick off, to get you to blow a bag on them, to have your money in their hands. You have nothing, they have everything. That's it. Your intentions are different. You just want revenge. They just want to rob you. Don't let your pride be the reason why you fall, Scorpio men. Hear me out. Listen to me. Don't be the reason why your pride makes you fall. Because in this situation, you're not gonna come out on top. Somebody gonna hurt you in the worst way. You don't see it coming. It's like y'all ignoring the signs of this. You're ignoring the red flags because you're too focused on another individual outside of this. You pay attention to somebody else. You want to know if they see you. You want to know if they know what you're doing, and you getting scammed. Wake up, Scorpio man. Open your eyes. Don't get your ass played. Scorpio women, same with you. Don't get your ass played. Now, Scorpio women, this could be one of them friends where you only connect with them, you only make plans with them because some of y'all you only hanging around these friends to irritate another person in y'all group. This could be a situation where maybe you have a friend group, Scorpio women, and maybe more than one of y'all in that group are beefing. It could be more than one of y'all in the group that's beefing. You could be beefing one of the people in the group, or you could have a fallout with one of the people in the group. And it's like that person don't want you to be around no more, or that person don't want you to hang with them no more. And maybe you looking at the situation, and then it's feel like a group of females too. At that, it's a group of women that you hang around. There's no man involved for you, Scorpio women. This is a group of women that I wouldn't even call it messy. One of these friends is using the hell out of you. The friend that want to travel with you, this is the one that wants to use you. But you not recognizing the red flags when it comes to that because you are too focused on another person that you felt was in a group. It's like you want revenge against that person, or you mad at another person, and it's like, well, I'm gonna hang around this person and piss this bitch off, or to piss this person off, or whatever. And it's like you not paying attention to the fact that this person don't fuck with you like that. That's what this is. Like a friend scamming you without you recognizing it because you're too busy focus on the friend that either they not beefing with you, or either they not around, or they just want to see you grow. This could be a friend. Maybe they don't talk to you. Maybe y'all fell out, but it's like it is what it is. They ain't wishing on your downfall. They hope the best for you, wish the best for you, hope you grow in life, but they don't deal with you no more. They don't fuck with you no more. And you could be looking at a situation like, well, shit, I'm gonna get closer to this person over here, this female friend over here, or this person over here, or whatever. And that person over there don't like you for real. They only like you because you're spending money on them. It's like you taking another friend out for breakfast every day or dinner every day to get somebody else's attention. And it's like the person whose attention you trying to get, they ain't even fucking with this. Like they ain't even paying attention to this. They wish the best for you. It is what it is. Now the other friend had bad intentions for you. It's weird because it's like y'all are missing the signs of something while trying to sabotage somebody else. Or if it has nothing to do with a friend thing for my Scorpio women, this could also be like some of y'all show, most of y'all show a friend for sure. But if it has nothing to do with a friend thing, this could also be like you dealing with a particular person. You dealing with a man. You dealing with a partner. Or if you're into the same sex, it could be a woman. But you dealing with a particular partner, and you feel like they have a third party, and you could be trying to get the third party's attention. And this is why you hang with this man. This is why you entertain this man. You uninterested in them. You don't like them like that. Maybe they don't like, for a lot of y'all, they don't like you like that. We got uninterested. But you overlooking that because you want to get at the third party. This could be a man that is a user. This could be a man that's trying to trick you. This could be a man that's trying to get all he can get out of you. And he feel like you too busy focused on his third party that you don't even realize that. You don't even recognize the signs of that. Like, you think we falling in love. You think we having a good life. You think things are going amazing. And I'm just taking all that I can from you. You so busy focused on my third party that you don't even realize that. So this man feel like something is going over your head because you're not focused. He uninterested. He don't want to be there, and he feel like maybe you don't want to be there either. But y'all keep reconnecting for revenge. Y'all keep reconnecting for revenge. Y'all keep reconnecting for the wrong reasons, and that could be the reason why he tricking you. That could be the reason why he's lying to you. That could be the reason why he keep playing this game with you because he feel like he can continue to get away with it. He feel like you already know the truth, but you overlooking it because you hate somebody else or you don't like somebody else. It could be that too for you, Scorpio women. So if you were dealing with a third party situation that you knew about, you may want to get out of that because the boy don't love you. The man don't. The man don't show no love. It's not the third party that you really need to be worried about. It's the person you fucking with. They no good. Look, we got opportunity. They could be an opportunist. Look, I said they'd be opportunists, and the next card out say stability now. They was after stability. They was after fortune. They was after money. And then we got confirmation coming out when I cut the deck of cards. They was after stability. They was after money. They was after what they could gain in this situation. You will be happy after leaving this. Don't get me wrong. Don't just because I'm saying all of this, it's coming out in the cards. You may be looking at the situation like, well, that's fucked up because it's like, damn, I kind of wanted to give this a chance. You shouldn't though. You'll be happy when you release this. We have the next card out after all of this bad shit coming out for you is joy. You'll be happy when you break away from this scamming ass person in your life. You do not need this. You do not need this person hurting you. You do not need this person being another person that comes into your life for the wrong reasons to take from you. You don't deserve that. And you need to open your eyes and understand that. Understand that you do not deserve no treatment like this, mistreatment like this. It don't matter if they're a friend. It don't matter if they're a friend. And for my Scorpio women, it don't matter if they're a man that y'all dealing with. Fuck that man. Fuck him. He's not worth your sanity. He's not worth your dignity. And don't ever spend your whole fucking paycheck on a man that do not love you, that do not care for you. Fuck all that. Don't let no man rob you. No. Hell no. Okay? Don't do that. Don't be somebody else's doormat. Don't let no man walk all over you. And if you're into women, don't let no fucking woman walk all over you. From my Scorpio women that's into women, don't let no fucking woman walk all over you. And for my Scorpio men, stop being blind and vindictive. Stop being spiteful, and you'll catch the red flags. Y'all being vindictive and spiteful towards another person, and you don't even notice that it's a bitch in your energy that's trying to destroy your ass right in front of your face. It's trying to take everything you own right in front of your face. You gotta open your eyes. You don't deserve that either, Scorpio men. You don't deserve to be used, but you are doing something malicious. Scorpio woman, shit, y'all was doing something malicious too. But yours is kind of like Scorpio women. I'm just say like y'all ain't see the signs of this shit. I'm gonna say it like that. Release this shit so you can take a trip with somebody that actually matters in your life, so you can have love in your life. What you want is to travel with a man or a woman that you love. You want to go out of town and enjoy your life with somebody that you actually care for. You want happiness. How the fuck you gonna have it if you entertaining this bullshit? So y'all gotta stop doing this, okay? Because it's gonna affect your wallet. It's gonna affect your pocket. But love is coming out for you, which means that once you release all this bullshit in your life that you tied yourself to, This could be a friend group that ain't for you no more. Like maybe you've outgrown it, or it could be like a relationship. Not a relationship, because for my Scorpio man, you weren't actually in a relationship with this person. This was a female friend that was scamming the hell out of you. But once you get yourself away from situations like that are unhealthy for you, I see a possibility for y'all to travel in the future, to go somewhere with somebody that you actually care for, to go somewhere with somebody that you actually love. And for some of y'all, the next trip that you go on will be a family trip anyway. Like you'll be taking a trip with your family, a family vacation. I'm hearing the family reunion theme song in my head. Who the fuck is that? The OJs? I don't know if that's the OJs. A family reunion. Family reunion. Okay. Family reunion. Some of y'all could be going to a family reunion. Or if it's not that, it's just a family trip where everybody getting together, everybody kicking it, everybody having fun. I mean, everybody on this trip have their own money, okay? So you won't be supporting nobody. You won't be fitting the bill for nobody. You're going to be able to have your fun and spend your own money. Do what you want to do with your check. Don't you go on a trip with somebody that's trying to steal from you. Go on a trip with somebody that you know love you. You can ball out. They can ball out. Everybody can ball out. Y'all can have some fun. So your next fun vacation will be with family. But your next scamming ass trip gonna be with like the person that wanna go on a vacation with you is a scammer. So I would be careful of that. Let me give you a zodiac signs of the person that you need to avoid. Okay. And when I say you're going on a vacation with family, it could be multiple family members, y'all, that you could be going on vacation with. Because like I said, family reunion, which means you could be traveling like in a group setting, in a pack. It's a group of y'all. That could be your next actual vacation. Y'all need to avoid a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Avoid a fire sign. Heavy Leo. We have Gemini. Taurus. Okay. Yeah, Taurus coming out again. Libra. Gemini, Libra, any fire sign. Taurus. You need to avoid those signs. Like this could be the sign that's wanting to travel with you. That could be their zodiac sign. Avoid that. Avoid them, okay? And I'm not gonna get a zodiac signs of the family members that you're gonna be traveling with, because that could be, a wide range of motherfuckers. You know who your favorite family members are. You know who you like to kick it with. I'm gonna just say that your next fun vacation is gonna be with the motherfuckers that you like to kick it with in your family. The people that you have the most fun with. So this could be like your favorite cousins, like your favorite siblings, something like that. Everybody gonna have a good time. All right, we are on the air signs. We on Gemini. Okay. The Gemini. Who wants to travel with the Gemini? Somebody that'll never tell you. They never tell you they want to travel with you. This person want a whole hell of a lot more shit with you than to travel. There's somebody that want more than to travel with you. I want to live in your skin. No, I'm just playing. There's somebody that wants to have a life with you. We got divine lineage. They can want a family with you. We got feeling safe at the bottom of the deck. So the person that wants to travel with you just feel like you are the safest thing to be around. Like they love innocence. They love being wrapped up in your arm. They love being around you. They love your company. You make this person feel warm. Finally, something great. Final fucking lead. God damn. That shit was crazy. Hey, hold on, y'all. You said you would have canceled period. You would have canceled everything. Facts. Girl, I ain't gonna, I don't believe in shit like that. If a motherfucker already giving off negative vibes, don't go nowhere with their ass. Cut that shit short. Or if a motherfucker trying to scam you, cut that shit short. Fuck that trip. Fuck that relationship. Fuck that friendship. Fuck whatever the fuck it is. I'm just playing. But I'm not though. But yes, let me go back to Gemini. So Gemini, you could be very supportive of the person that wants to travel with you. We got recognition. This could be somebody that you watch behind the scenes, somebody that you cheer on behind the scenes. You like this person. You feel like they've been hurt or they've been wounded, but you're not one of those people that look at this person and view their wounds as a problem. You don't view their wounds as an issue. You might actually like the fact that you seeing deeper sides to this person. Now I know you human. Now I know that you just like the average person. You go through shit like the next motherfucker do. You deal with things just like the next motherfucker do. So this could be somebody that you always wanted to be vulnerable with you. You wanted them to open up. You wanted them to speak what was on their mind. You was trying to force whoever this was to speak, to talk. Like, I'm gonna be quiet until you speak the fuck up. This could be something like that where you wanted a future with somebody, like you wanted a future with this person too, but you feel like they was too relaxed with it. It's like you won't say shit. Like, how do I get them to talk? How do I get them to tell me what they want? How do I get them to tell me what they see with me in the future? Like, how do I get them to open up? How do I fix it? Shit, are they broken? Like, how do I talk to them? Yeah, look, I cut the deck of cards and got communication. You want to know how the fuck to get this person to talk. Like, how do I get you to open up? How do I get you to talk? This could be somebody that you already love. We got fearless love. You could love them. They could love you. It could be a strong love for them. But this could be one of them people that's very, very closed off. They don't talk much. They don't say what they want. They don't say what they feel. And you became very impatient. It's like, well, since you're content with being that way, I'm just gonna move on. Fuck it. I'm gonna walk away. If you content with us not talking, if you content with not telling me what it is that's on your heart, cool. When you're ready to open up, when you're ready to ask for my help, when you're ready to communicate, then I'll be here to communicate with you. But other than that, I'm moving forward because I don't know what it is that you want unless you open your mouth and tell me. So you saw things working out in this situation, but you feel like, a closed mouth won't get fed. I trust this person, but I just don't understand what they waiting on. I don't understand why we waiting. So you became impatient because you feel like this person was keeping you waiting. And they wasn't. Some of y'all, you mad because you feel like they was keeping you waiting when it comes to like having kids. We got miracles and we have abundance and we got divine lineage. So this could be a situation where you feel like, they keeping you waiting when it comes to having kids. They keeping you waiting when it comes to having a family. It's like, I don't want to just, you don't want meaningless sex, Gemini. You could be looking at a situation like, I don't want meaningless sex. I want to have that type of sex that creates like a child. Like, I want to have some some nasty ass sex or I want to have some close sex. It could be that. This could be you wanting to feel close to your person in a way that's deeper than you felt this person was ready for. I'm not just fucking you to just fuck you. I'm not just having sex with you to just have sex with you. I'm having sex with you to create a child. I'm having sex with you to create a family. I'm having sex with you to create a closer bond. And I don't know if you really desire that. I don't know if you really want that. I don't know if you just tolerate me and allow me to just do what I do, whatever. You feel like you didn't know exactly what this person wanted. But you just felt like they wasn't ready for you. They wasn't on what you was on. You felt like they was agreeing to something because you wanted it. And you didn't know if they wanted it too. It's like, oh, you only agreeing to this because I want it. But this could be one of them people that actually wanted the life with you that you envisioned with them. Not because you want it, but because they actually care about you. They actually love you. And they know that things could work out between you and them. So this ain't somebody that's approaching you just because they feel like, oh, well, if they want this, then I might as well just break down and give it to them. Fuck it. Like, it is what it is. I'll just let them have their way. I feel like your issue was not wanting this person to resent you. I could get, if you're a Gemini man, you was looking at the situation like, well, I could get this woman pregnant, but Will you resent me if I go ahead and do it on my own? Will you resent me if I get you pregnant without telling you that that's the plan? You didn't want to be resented, and you felt like this person would eventually feel that way about you, and it was kind of pissing you off, or it caused you to pull back. For my Gemini women, the same with you. You wanted something, and you were too afraid to speak up, and you felt like if you took precautions into your own hands, this person wouldn't forgive you. You know, they would think that you were a liar. They would think that you trapped them, or they would think you set them up. But whoever this is, they not like that. They not like that. This is somebody that want the life that you desire with them. You got sweetheart. Y'all gonna have a lot of sex. Like the person that wants to travel with you, y'all will have a lot of sex on y'all trip. Y'all may have the type of y'all trip gonna be fun. Like y'all gonna have fun times. But this would be one of them trips where y'all are late to everything. Y'all are behind with everything. Like y'all supposed to have been at the restaurant at 6 p.m. Y'all had reservations for at 6 p.m. and y'all don't make it to the restaurant until 7. All right, 7:30 sharp type shit. Wondering if you miss your reservations, and it's because y'all was having sex. Y'all was in the hotel room getting busy. Y'all was making babies. Y'all was having fun. Y'all was enjoying each other's company, enjoying each other's bodies. This may be one of the people that you can't keep your hands off of, Geminis. It don't matter if you're a man or a woman, you may not be able to keep your hands off this person, and they the same with you. So it's like anytime y'all get around each other, this would be one of them type of people where you mean to do shit with them. Like we are planning to do this, or I mean to go out with them, or we supposed to be doing this, or this was the plan, but it ain't work out like that because we've been fucking all day, or we've been kissing on each other all day, or we've been doing this or doing that. This could be one of them people that you feel, what's wrong? What's so wrong with them being in my skin? That's what I'm hearing in my head. What's so wrong with them being in my skin? So maybe you like that coming from them because you can be the same way. It's like I don't want them to view me as clingy, but do they view me that way? And they feel the same way. Like I wonder, do the Gemini view me as clingy? And you are looking at the situation like, well, maybe it's not so bad for this person to be in my skin. Like, oh, I want to be around them. I feel like you just not. You ain't gonna be able to get enough of this person. Like when y'all take y'all trip together, y'all first trip, or when y'all travel or whatever, it's gonna be one of them people where y'all are not gonna be able to keep your hands away from each other. Like, damn, I want to touch on you. Or this could be somewhere you out in public. Shit, y'all out in public. Y'all like, let's hurry up. Let's hurry up and go back to the house. Let's hurry up and go back to the Airbnb. Let's hurry up and go back to the hotel. This could be something like that where every time you and this person join together, the energy is gonna be intensified between the two of y'all. The chemistry is gonna be intensified between the two of y'all, where y'all gonna be able to see that, they love me for me. They like me for me. Shit. This is something that just feels natural. It flows naturally. I don't have to force it with them. I don't have to wonder if they care about me or not. I don't have to wonder if they want a life with me or not because they want that. So this is gonna be somebody that you could be sure of. Okay. Some of y'all could have thought they were a scammer. You thought they was a scammer. You've been waiting to figure out what their motives were, what their intentions were with you. Like, shit, are you trying to play me? Yeah, this person ain't like that, y'all. They ain't like that. They love themselves too much to plot against you, okay? They take too much work to plot against the Gemini, and I'm not one of them who wants to plot against anybody because you got to take time out your day to plot against a motherfucker. And I'm lazy when it comes to that. The only thing I'm plotting on is how to build a stable business. The only thing I'm plotting on is how to become better in my workplace. The only thing I'm plotting on is how to make more money the legit way. So this could be somebody that, the only thing they plot on is leveling up in their own life and working hard to get there. Working hard to become the version of themselves that they want to be. They're not a scammer at all. You felt that, and that's why you feel like you chose them. That's why, we got compromised. You felt that, and that's why you chose this person. You feel like they are easy to compromise with. They're good to compromise with. I'm not going to say easy. You feel like this person is, some of y'all feel like they're easy to fall in love with. We got good news, and we got eternal love, and we got stopped. You feel like they're easy to fall in love with. But you can wonder, do they stop certain people from falling in love with them or from falling for them? Like, do you tell certain people no? Do you turn people down? Was I lucky? Was I lucky enough to get into your heart? Was I lucky enough for you to open that door for me? Was I lucky enough for you to love me? Or do you love everybody like this? Do you fuck with everybody like this? So the only thing with this person is you wonder, do they fuck with everybody this way? You wonder, do they love everybody the way that they love you? So you have a lot of questions when it comes to this person. But overall, what you want is to keep a promise that you made to them. We got promise and we got fury, which means that you could feel like this person is upset with you right now. Maybe there's no communication or you just feel like they angry. You feel like this person needs you. We got stress and we got readiness. Need you emotionally, need you physically. Hmm. This trip that you and this person go on together may be something that's like spur of the moment. This would be a spur of the moment type of trip. Like, y'all not gonna take like y'all not gonna plan this. It's gonna be random as fuck because we got accident and we got stress. So this could be something that y'all randomly plan. Like, you just planned it 3 days ago. Y'all just planned it 48 hours ago. Y'all just planned it a week ago. This would be something like that, a last minute trip that you feel both of y'all need. Like, let's just go on vacation. Let's just go on a trip. Let's get this stress off our shoulders. Let's get this stress off our back. Work been stressing you out. Work been stressing me out too. So let's just go on this random trip. Let's just have a little fun. So this would be something random and spontaneous, and it's gonna be way more fun because it is random and because it is spontaneous, and because y'all didn't take years to plan it or months to plan it. It just flows naturally, and it happens to be a good time. We got ideal and we got profession. Y'all could talk about this person at work. Like, you could talk to this person, talk about this person to your coworkers. Brainstorm on how to get this person's attention or on how to apologize to them. Um, Maybe you could be taking this person on vacation because you want to apologize to them for something. Because we literally got apology, profession, reservation, and ideas. So you could be getting ideas from coworkers, or you could be getting ideas from family members on how to fix things with this person. We got profession, reservation, apology, and idea. Okay, so that could be why it's last minute because it's something that you didn't necessarily plan, but you were, thinking like, well, what if this works? Or what if I could do this? We got family. Y'all could end up getting making a child on this trip. This could be a trip where you end up getting pregnant or they end up getting pregnant. This could be something like that for y'all. Somebody gonna end up pregnant on a trip. I feel like the only thing that's gonna be wrong with this vacation y'all have. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, wait. The light being off, this shit is gonna make me fall asleep. Okay. I feel like the only thing that's gonna be wrong with this vacation that you're gonna have with this person is you could have like people calling your phone. This could be something like that where somebody's gonna be calling your phone or somebody could be calling this person's phone. But this is not something that y'all inviting necessarily. So it could be a situation where, maybe you out of town with this person and your ex call. And it's like, damn, what the fuck you want? Like, we don't be talking like that no more, or we're not together no more. I've ended things. What do you need? What do you want? And this person may look at you funny because it's like, oh, so you fucking with your ex still, or why your ex still calling your phone, and you looking at the situation like, well, I ended things or I cut things off, so I don't know why they would be calling my phone. So maybe I could be having a lot of makeup sex on the trip, and this could be why. That could lead to a pregnancy as well, but I don't know. This could be a situation where it's jealous people on both of y'all ends. It could be somebody calling their phone too, and somebody calling your phone. But y'all both are done with these people, or y'all both are done with these energies that's wanting y'all attention while y'all gone. Yeah, y'all got exes that'll be jealous of this. When you and this person travel with each other, y'all exes gonna be pissed the fuck off. Like, you really went out of town with somebody and then you don't want to answer my motherfucking calls and da 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 da. But it's like, okay, why y'all don't want to answer the phone call? Because they don't want shit. Your ex could like to have control of your money. We got financial control. Your ex could be the type of person that likes to have control of your finances, control of your money, or control of everything that you do when it comes to making financial decisions. You don't even want to ask me how my day was. You don't even want to ask me if work was all right. But you want to ask me, where my check is, or why I ain't give you this, or why I didn't give you money for that, or you want to ask me why I ain't pay this bill, that bill, that bill, or why I didn't give you the money that you wanted or the money that you asked for. That's my check. That's work. That's money that I worked hard for. So this could be somebody that, I'm not gonna lie, Geminis, they could have been with y'all for the money, or this could just be somebody that like to have control of your finances. Why? Hey, we got emotional manipulation. Emotional manipulation. And this could be somebody that just like to control people financially, especially if it's somebody that was taking care of you. If they were taking care of you, they wanted to control you with money. Now, if you were providing for this person, you could have gotten tired of providing for this person. It's like, hey, I'm not gonna keep doing this. I'm done. I'm tired. You keep talking me into paying this for you. You keep talking me into helping you with this, that, and the other. I'm not doing that shit no more. This could also be like an ex. They would criticize your appearance. They would talk about the way that you look physically. Oh, you need to change this about yourself. You need to change that about yourself, or you losing too much weight, or you gaining too much weight. This could be an ex that would try to put you down. They would put you down. They would talk mad shit to you, and it's like, you going out of town. This person is coming out of your reading. Like, you going on vacation with this person that's coming out of your reading. It's gonna piss them the fuck off, and the reason why it's gonna piss them off, because it's like, they're not mad for the reasons you think they are. They're not jealous because they see you with another man. They're not jealous because they see you showing off another woman, or they see you loving on another man or loving on another woman. They're not jealous for that reason. They don't give a fuck about that. They only mad that you didn't pay their phone bill before you went out of town. They only mad because you didn't give them some money before you went out of town. They only mad because you stopped, like you cut them off. The well has ran dry. They only mad because you are not giving them what they asking you for. Can you help me? Can you give me some money? Can you do this? Can you do that? They don't want to hear shit else. They don't really give a fuck about you being with another woman or being with another man, but they care about what you do with your money. They care about what you do with your finances. So this could be somebody that's watching your accounts. They can watch the money you spend. And this could be somebody that has access to that, or they have access to your email or something of importance. Look, it's not really jealousy, because the only thing they mad at is the fact that you spending money. It's like, how dare you go out and spend money? Like, who the fuck told you could spend money? I don't give a fuck about who you spending it on. I give a fuck about the fact that you ain't spending it on me. So there's somebody that be around for what they can gain, y'all. The ex is no good. They refuse to compromise with you, and this is kind of why you move on to somebody else. This trip could be your threat to leave the other person behind. Like, you could be threatening the other person, threatening somebody from your past. Like, I'm done fucking with you. You could be taking other people's advice. It's like, so when you go on vacation with this new or this other person right here, this could be a situation where, you are trying to walk away from a past situation in your life. I'm trying to keep my ex away from me. I'm trying to stop going back towards them. I'm trying to stop dealing with them because it's not getting any better. Like, it's constant negativity, it's constant bullshit. I don't want to deal with that no more. So you could be walking away from another situation when you're going on vacation with somebody else. Vacation with somebody else. And this other person ain't gonna do nothing to talk shit to you, because it's like, well, why you didn't do it for me, or why you didn't give me some money before you left, or why you didn't help me out with this, or why you didn't help me out with that. So somebody wants your help. Somebody wants you to do something for them. Now, on the other hand, let's see why they ex be calling. The person that you're gonna be on a trip with, why are they ex calling? Because they ex is not respecting their boundaries. They ex is not respecting their emotions and their feelings. This could be a situation where they have told their ex many times, like, We not doing this no more. You not already burnt your bridge too many times. So we not walking back down this road no more. I tried. I gave it my all. Now I'm done giving it my all. It's over. I'm done doing this. And this could be an ex that's like, shit, we'll never be over. We'll never be over. Like, this could be an ex that feels like entitled to this person that you're gonna be with. They ex still feels like they have dibs on them. They ex feels entitled to their energy. They feel entitled to be in a life without listening to what this person want, without listening to what this person is saying. So this could be both of y'all cutting people off when y'all go out together, when y'all go on this trip together. They ex could lie a lot too. That's another reason why they cut their ex off, because this person won't change. And you could feel like, well, maybe the only reason why they dealing with me is because they're trying to pressure their ex into changing. And that's not true. So both of y'all kind of feel, you and this person that you're gonna be going on this vacation, you and the person that you're gonna be going on this vacation with, y'all withhold like love from each other. Y'all run away from each other, or y'all refuse to deal with each other. And the reason why is because y'all are both afraid of being a rebound. You are afraid of being their rebound. It's like, I don't want to fuck with you because you just running at me because you falling out with your ex, and I don't want to deal with that, because what if you go back to your ex? And imagine how this person feels. They could feel the same way about you. Like, you only fucking with me because you falling out with your ex, or you going through shit with your ex. But that's not necessarily what this is, though. It feels that way to you and to this other person that you're gonna be traveling with. It feels to the both of y'all like, oh, you only want me because I'm your rebound, or you only want me to make your ex jealous. Both of y'all feel this way, but at the end of the day, it's not really that. We got ignoring emotional needs. Y'all walked away from y'all past situations because those people were not changed. They weren't really meant to be a part of your life no more, because you outgrew your ex. They outgrew their ex. It was a lack of support. They ex wouldn't do what they needed them to do. They wouldn't become a better person. Your ex wouldn't do what you needed them to do. They wouldn't become a better person. They was ignoring everything that you was saying to them. They were loving you the way that they wanted. They were loving you the way that they wanted to love you. They weren't loving you the way that you wanted to be loved. So this could be people that were ignoring y'all love language. They were ignoring y'all needs. They were ignoring the things that y'all needed from a relationship. Emotionally, they weren't giving you what you needed. Physically, they weren't giving y'all what y'all needed. Like, mentally, they weren't giving y'all what y'all needed. So this could be two people that kind of just dropped the ball on y'all. Your ex dropped the ball on you. They ex dropped the ball on them. Y'all not each other's rebounds. Y'all just so happen to meet and hit it off, or y'all just so happen to meet and fall for each other. But y'all running from each other because y'all like, hey, I'm not going to be anybody's, back and forth. I'm not going to be anybody's rebound. Motherfuckers not going to be using me. And this person feel the same shit. But now one of y'all are using each other for that. Y'all ain't using each other at all, but it's like now one of y'all are using each other, but y'all overlooking that. You don't see that, they don't see that either. You and this person also isolate from everybody else. Y'all isolate yourselves from family and friends until you get you back right, or until you do what you need to do for yourself. Family and friends may have an attitude with y'all when y'all travel because they don't feel like y'all ignoring their calls. So this could be a lot of people blowing y'all phones up when y'all travel. Your family and friends blowing your phone up. They family and friends blowing their phone up. Exes blowing y'all phone up. And everybody that's calling y'all are people that y'all low key trying to break away from them. You low key need your space. You low key need to be away from these people so you can focus on you and focus on what you want your goals to be. So I feel like it's gonna be a vacation that's well needed. A trip that's well needed, or a date that's well needed. Even if it's just a date, it's gonna be something that's well needed. And it's not because y'all running from y'all problems. It's because you finally stop to recognize the fact that certain people in your life actually are a problem. I'm not running from my problems. I'm addressing the fact that there are straight problems in my life. This person is a problem. That person is a problem. And I'm not going to run from them. I'm going to face that shit and just cut that shit off. I'm going to cut it off. I recognize what I need. I recognize what I want. And this ain't something that I need or want. So I got to get away from it. So when y'all travel, people gonna feel like y'all are acting funny, and y'all not necessarily acting funny. Y'all are just going through this process in y'all life that's causing y'all to grow and to remove yourself from uncomfortable situations, remove yourself from uncomfortable circumstances. Like, I'm not gonna hang around a family member that hate me no more. I'm not gonna hang around a friend that I know dislike me or that I know is funny acting towards me no more. I'm not gonna hang around a friend that I feel talk shit about me no more. If I'm not talking shit about you, I won't be around you. You won't have my energy. I'm gonna talk about you, you shouldn't be talking bad about me. So it could be something like that where y'all both have this energy. Like, I'm not putting time to the ex that couldn't love me correctly no more. That shit was uncomfortable for me. And I'm not gonna go back to an uncomfortable situation and allow myself to be uncomfortable just for another motherfucker to be comfortable. No. So this is you and another person becoming stronger and just removing yourselves from situations that do not suit y'all. But you looking at each other as, oh, well, this person suits me. Oh, well, that person suit me. But it's like y'all fear each other the most. And we got love coming out for y'all. Y'all fear each other the most, but this is actually love. So you're going on vacation with somebody you love. That's who want to travel with you. Somebody that loves you and you love them. This is you breaking away from a past situation, breaking away from an ex because you love a newer person in your life. You love a newer energy in your life, and it's not the ex. And they love you too. All right. I'm gonna move on to Libras and then Aquarius. So for you, Gemini, I didn't even have to do y'all reading twice. Like, for everybody else, I had to do like two little parts of their reading because there was some wild shit coming out. People trying to snake them. People only wanting to kick it with them and travel with them for the wrong reasons. But for you, I didn't have to do that with you because y'all were the first person, or y'all were the first group where everybody, well, I ain't gonna say everybody, y'all were the first group where this person actually had good intentions. Like, they actually want to be with you because they love you. They actually want to fuck around with you because they want to spend time with you. Nothing more, nothing less. No hidden agendas to it. So y'all are the first people in this reading tonight that you got some good shit. This person want to hang with you for the right reasons. They want to be around you for the right reasons. I'm gonna get the zodiac sign. What's this person's zodiac sign? Could be an Aries, or Aries could be giving you advice on this person. Y'all could have an Aries that's a friend that could be giving you advice on this person. And the reason why I say that is because it's literally coming out. We got Aries, we got friend, coworker, acquaintance, and then we got coming in with guidance or advice. So this could be like a friend that's giving you some advice on this person. Yeah, and double confirmation for it being a newer connection for y'all. Okay. We got Sagittarius, another Gemini, Cancer, Libra, Aries. Oh, damn. Why did I use the Chinese zodiac? I don't understand why I do that. Zodiac signs do not be coming out in this card, well, in this deck of cards. I don't understand why I do that. Okay. We got Scorpio, Pisces, or Earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Maybe they are stubborn because it took them a long time. Like, whoever this is, it's like they could be colder. They have a colder energy, but they're not cold hearted though. They just don't open up to everybody. So if you okay, that goes back to what I was saying. Like, this ain't one of the people that's giving their time, their love, and their energy to everybody. Because, like I said, y'all could have been wondering, do they love everybody else like they love on you? And no, this ain't one of them people that spread their love around to everybody. And they don't love everybody the same way. They don't. So you looked up on something good. Okay. That's all I got for y'all, though, Gemini. I'm moving on to Libras. Who wants to travel with a Libra? Somebody that you look at every day and you roll your eyes at them. If you sleep next to somebody every night, Libra, you roll your eyes at them when they sleep. And for those of y'all that do not sleep next to this person, this could be somebody that you hate spending the night with you. You hate spending the night at their house, or you hate when they spend the night with you because, you just don't view them the same. You don't view them in the light that they want you to view them in. This could be somebody that you feel you look at this person as a disappointment. You feel like they bad with finances, they bad with women, or they bad with men, they bad with people, they bad with money. You feel like they bad with every fucking thing. So this could be somebody that you look, you want to slap in the back of their head while they sleep. Like, I just can't stand yo. I can't stand your bitch ass. This could be something like that where you literally think about ways to leave this person while they're sleeping next to you, or you literally think about ways to get out of something while you actively dealing with this person. This could be somebody you actively dealing with, but all you think about is ways to escape this person, ways to get away from them. There's somebody you really want to leave. Like, you could have started dealing with them when you were younger, and now you don't feel like they relate to you, or you don't feel like you relate to them. This could also be somebody that you feel you didn't really like that. You could have dealt with them because you felt like they got a lot of attention, or you could have dealt. Some of y'all dealt with them because you felt like they get a lot of attention. You got a lot of people that want to fuck with you. You got a lot of people that want to sleep with you. You got a lot of people that like you, and that's the only reason why I'm attracted to you, because once your hoes leave, I'm gone too. So this could be somebody that you only like because you felt like they had clout. Some of y'all, they had clout because of a car. Like, this could be a person that had a nice vehicle, a dope ass car, and you feel like everybody only fuck with them for their car. People thought they were successful. People thought they had everything. People thought they was big shit. They was on their shit. Like, they was grinding. They was making good money. So you feel like this person is a faker. They're a pretender. They lie too fucking much. So this could be somebody you feel be stunned. The person that want to travel with you, you feel like all they do is stunt. All they do is lie. You act like you got it like that, and you don't. You don't really have shit. You're not really doing shit. Oh damn. You do not like them. You have outgrown them. You feel like they don't have shit. You don't have shit. You be lying. All you do is stunt. All you do is fake. You do shit and don't apologize for it. I'm good on you. So this one of the people that you feel you good on. But every now and then you do creep with them. This could be somebody you like to cheat with. And it don't matter what side of the spectrum is on. Some of y'all, you like being a side piece at times. You play the game differently. Sometimes you like being a side piece, and sometimes you like them being your side piece. So this one of the men or women that could be around when you feel, I'll deal with you when I'm ready to. I'll deal with you when I'm done being bored. I'll deal with you when ain't shit else to do. So it's like a sneaky link that you tired of dealing with because it's like it's not benefiting me anymore. Yeah, this my shit. I ain't had this downloaded. Wait a minute. I'm going back to this. Okay, anyways, that just threw me off guard. That's my song. All right, anyways, y'all. But this one of them people that if you could, you wish you could forget about them. Like, I wish I could leave you. I wish I could forget about you. I'm bored in this situation. Some of y'all even feel like you look too good to be with them. Like, I'm cool. I look too damn good to be with you. Clearly I do, because I can get another man any minute. I could get another woman any minute. So you feel like you could have somebody else. You don't really have to deal with them. You don't have to put up with their shit. You don't have to deal with their shit. You don't want to go no fucking where with them. You looking at the situation like, shit, I don't like your ass in town. And you think I'm gonna travel out of town with your ass? Fuck nah. I had another man, I got another woman. I don't want to travel with you. So you make it known, like, we ain't doing that. You let it be known that y'all not doing that. You let it be known that you don't want that no more. You're not attracted to them in that way no more. Yeah, you still fuck around with them from time to time, but they don't have you like they used to. Your feelings ain't there like they used to be. This is like a missed opportunity because you just don't want it. And this could be somebody that you felt at one point in time wanted to be a family. They wanted to, have a serious life with you, but things have changed. You feel like y'all just not there no more. And you really don't care what they want at this point because you know that you don't want it with them. They're a distraction in your life, Libra. They distract you from the things that you are trying to focus on. Some of y'all trying to focus on growing for yourself. Like, you're trying to focus on getting a better job. You're trying to focus on making more money. You're trying to focus on life itself. Things that could benefit you. Things that could help you grow. And you feel like this person always coming in when you're trying to do that. And they be distracting you. You are a distraction from what it is that I feel I need to be doing for myself. I don't want you in my way. You happy without them and you feel like they are an issue. Like, they be in a way. You be in a way. You're a problem. So, Libra, the person that wants to travel with you, you don't want to travel with them because you view them as a problem. You be in the way. And if we go out of town, your ass gonna be in the way then. So you feel like no matter what y'all do, this person be in the way. No matter where you go, this person be in the way. You're in the way. Get the fuck out of the way. Move. They could irritate you. This could be somebody you push away, or when they try to do little things that they used to do to you or for you in the past, you don't look at it the same. When they try to kiss on you, it's one of them, move. Like, don't touch me, don't kiss me, don't do none of that. If they try to flirt with you, it's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. We ain't like that no more. And the sex ain't even good. Like, it's not good to me. So this could be a situation where you just feel like the sex with this person just ain't good enough to hold y'all together. It's not gonna cut it. You were patient, you waited, you tried to figure out if y'all was gonna find a spark again, but you feel like it's no spark there to find. So whatever, I'm gonna let this shit go. The spark is dead between me and this person. So the person that want to travel with you is somebody you don't even want, Libra. Look, blaming you for their problems. Whoever this is, they blame you for shit that you don't even have nothing to do with. They come back towards you when they bored, and then they blame you for the reason why they bored. Well, you the reason why I ain't got shit going on in my life. You the reason why this happened. You the reason why that happening. Why that's happening. You ran off all my options. So now you don't want to fuck with me. Now that you ran off all my options, or now you don't want to deal with me or love me. Now that ain't nobody else talking to me, or now that ain't nobody else fucking with me. So there's somebody that's gonna blame you because they feel like you are the reason why they ignored their goals, or you're the reason why they ignored certain things in their life, or they didn't go after certain opportunities in their life, or certain relationships. They blaming you for that. They trying to gaslight you into believing that you should be with them because nobody else want to be with them. You should take me back because nobody else wants to take me back. And it's kind of your fault because when I had options, you ran them off. So now you're going to have to put up with me. That's how they view the situation. And that's what they want. They want you to put up with them. They want to take some unresolved anger out on you, something that they mad at. Oh, well, I let you have control over all my relationships and you broke them up for me. That's your problem. You let the Libra have control over your relationships. The Libra didn't say they wanted control over your relationships. So be mad at yourself. There's somebody that's blaming you for something that they willingly let you do. They let you do that. They allowed you to do that. So if it's a baby daddy or a baby mama or an ex that will break up with all of their exes for you, or they will break up with all their girlfriends for you, or break up with all their boyfriends for you, or they would just fuck situations up for you, even if they wasn't breaking up with those people, this could be somebody that, fuck situations up for you. They didn't date anymore. They fucked up relationships and they feel it's your fault. It's your fault because I fucked that relationship up. It's your fault because this happened or that happened. But the Libra didn't tell you to be a fuck up. The Libra didn't tell you to put yourself through that. You decided to be shady. You decided to fuck up your own life or your own relationship, and now that's your business. I just helped a little. So you could feel like maybe you helped. It's like, I did. I did break them up with the people they was dealing with. But at the end of the day, that's on their dumb ass. Because they should have been withholding love from people that actually would have loved them. Because they know that I didn't love them. They know that I didn't feel that way for them. So why would you withhold affection from the person that do feel that way for you? You ruined your own relationship. You ruined your own life because you allowed me to take advantage when you knew that was my only goal. So yeah, they was getting their ass scammed. You was scamming them, Libra, in this situation. The person that wants to travel with you is somebody that you actually scam. Because you kept playing with their heart. You kept playing with their mind, their heart, their brain, their emotions. You was playing with all of that. You never planned on being with this person. You never planned on loving them. You just didn't want them to love anybody else. And now they're mad at you because they feel like, well, since you're the last person left, you're supposed to love me. And you don't see it that way. You got all that you could out of this situation, and that's on them. I did what I needed to do. I accomplished my mission, and now I'm out. So I guess they want to come back to see if they can get played again by you. Shit. I don't know what the fuck they want. Whoever this is, they just wanna see if you're gonna put up with their shit. Shit, you the last man left standing. So what you gonna do? You gonna deal with me or not? Because don't nobody else want me. Well, that's a you problem. This could be somebody I have a family with, somebody I have kids with. They could also be a bad cheater too. This could be somebody that will cheat a lot all the time. They would always cheat on you, or they was always cheating on everybody that they was with. This could be somebody that got into many relationships and they cheated on the people they was with you, possibly. What's their zodiac sign? They could be another air sign. They could be a Gemini, a Libra, Aquarius, or a fire sign. We got Aries, Leo, Sag. Pisces for sun. Sagittarius. Any air sign. Any water sign. Okay? That's what we got. Any water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, any fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. And we got air too. Okay, y'all. I wouldn't travel with them if I was y'all. Outside of them, your next good trip is gonna be a family trip. You will go on a family trip too. I said that for somebody else, but y'all going on a family trip. We got 10 of cups. Or if you have kids with more than one person, this could be something like that too. If you have kids with more than one person, say if you got, one baby mama or one baby daddy and that person was a dog, they cheated, they did all this extra shit. You end up having a baby with somebody else. Y'all could be going on a family trip with your second baby daddy or with your second baby mama. Or if it's not like a trip with you and that person, some of y'all could be going on a trip with somebody you have a family with, like your second baby daddy or your second baby mama. Or if it's not that, it could just be like you hanging with family, going on a trip with your actual family, with your mama, with your daddy, or with your cousins or something like that, your siblings. You may not want to go. Somebody may actually have to talk you into going on this trip that will work out for you. The trip that will work out for you, somebody will have to talk you into going on it, like to get over whoever the other person was that did you dirty, like the first baby mom or the first baby daddy, or your wife, your ex-wife, your ex-husband. It's an ex that played with your time, that played with your mind, that played with your attention. The attention that you was giving them, they was taking that shit for granted. It was like they was breadcrumbing you in a way. And at one point in time, like the person that was breadcrumbing you, they fought for you, and that's why you was so confused on why they would continue to play with your time. Why would they continue to breadcrumb you if you was fighting that hard for me? If you was competing with men for me to win me? If you was competing with other women to win me? Like it don't make no sense. Like if you was competing with all of these people just to get me back, why would you keep playing with my time? Like why would you keep, doing all the extra shit? You didn't want to be here, and I didn't want to be there either. So it is what it is. I'm gonna let it go. So it's like the other person is coming through, or the other person didn't show up for you because they felt like you wanted this person. So if you have a child with more than one person, it's like the second person didn't show up because they thought that you were stuck on the first person. They thought you still wanted the first person, and they were heartbroken by that. And this is why they refused to take you out. This is why they refused to go out of town with you or to do anything with you, because they felt like, oh, well, you still stuck on your ex, so why would I take you out of town? Why would I go on a date with you? Why would I travel with you? Why would I do anything with you? So they are pulling themselves away from you, and this could be happening currently. Y'all could be going on a trip in the future, but currently they could be pulling themselves away from you because they feel like you are stuck on your first baby daddy or your first baby mama or your ex. They feel like you stuck on somebody that they thought that they had already won over. Shit, I thought that I had already won this battle. I thought that I had already won this fight. I thought that you wanted to move on. I thought that you wanted to start fresh. I thought you was ready for a different life. And turns out I don't think you're ready for that because you still entertaining your other baby daddy, or you still entertaining your ex, or you still entertaining your other baby mama. You still entertaining the past. So I don't think this is what you want with me. So you ran another person off. They started mistreating you, or they started acting funny towards you because they felt like you were letting the other person get the best of you. And now you tired of the other person. Now you burnt out with the situation because you're ready for something different. But it's like the person that you're ready for, it's gonna be a while before y'all actually reconnect, and y'all will reconnect. Y'all will heal things, but it's not gonna be easy, and it's not gonna be right away either. And the reason why it's not gonna be right away is because they feel like you play with their time for far too long. This could be somebody who feel like you kept another person around for years, or you were sleeping around with them for years, or dealing with them for years, and they mad at you for that. They ain't going nowhere. They're not going nowhere. For a lot of y'all, you do have a child with them too. So they ain't leaving, or they don't want to leave, but they just feel like this is too much on them. It's a burden, and it's heavy for them. And they don't know if they want to feel like the third wheel in your life no more. They don't want. They don't know if they want to play that role in your life no more as the third party, or as the third, you know, wheel. That's something that broke them. That's something that hurt their feelings. That's something that it took a long time from them to heal from this. Like they cried many tears over this relationship. Um, or even if it wasn't them crying physical tears, this could be somebody that this relationship is stripped a part of them that they wish they could get back. Like they not as happy as they used to be, or they feel like they always emotional, or they always trying to figure out who you cheat with, who you sleeping with, what's going on. And this could be a man or a woman that feels like they weren't used to dealing with that. They weren't used to being that way. They weren't used to feeling that way. But with you, it's like, damn, like I can't believe a Libra got me feeling like this. So yes, I'm walking away. Yes, the fuck I am walking away. Because you think that it's no big deal. You think you can keep going back and forth and deal with this option, and that option. But what about me? What about how I feel? What about what I want? What about my feelings? What about what's making me sad? So they feel like you were inconsiderate of their feelings. So that's why the second person walked away. The second person became afraid, and they became angry with you because they felt like you would never stop with the options. You would never stop. If it wasn't your baby daddy or your baby mama, your ex, they feel like it would have been other options. They felt like you were never really available for them. And the crazy thing is, the second person is your match. The second person is the one that y'all actually, meant for. It's not the first person. So you kind of like wasting your time going back and forth between you and this first person. It's like, why you dibbling and dabbling with the ex? You're wasting your time. You ran somebody off because, you weren't ready for them at that time. That's all it is. You weren't ready for somebody because you were still trying to figure out what that past situation was about. And it ain't that you necessarily had love for the past situation or that you love that person still or now or whatever. You just like to cheat with them. You like the fact that you like the thought of having another person around to sleep with. I can go back and forth between both of y'all. This shit lit. This how they looked at the situation, or this how you looked at the situation. Like, shit, I got two men waiting on me. I got two women calling on me. I got two this, I got two that. So this could have been how you viewed it in the past. Like, I got two people wanting this, I got two people desiring me. You could have felt like big shit, but you didn't recognize the value of holding on to something that no longer belonged in your life. Like, you didn't recognize how much it would fuck up your life or fuck up your relationships, fuck up your love life. Because if you would have let this first person go a long time ago, you could have just been settled down, happy, and in love with the second person by now. Y'all could have been married, y'all could have been living y'all happily ever after, or even if it's not marriage per se, y'all could have just been living y'all happily ever after. Y'all could have been kicking it, y'all could have been cool. But this person took a detour and they said fuck it because they felt like you would keep rerouting yourself to the past. And they didn't want to be a part of that. So they pulled themselves away from you and from the thought or the ideal of y'all having a life or a family. They left because they feel like you wouldn't leave the past person for them. But when you were dealing with them, you just felt like, I know that the first person ain't what I want. Like, I know I don't want to be with them. I know that the grass wouldn't be green on the other side with them. I just want something to gossip about. I just want something to talk about. Some of y'all just wanted something to talk about, or you wanted to be able to, like I said, it was the clout. Like, it was the situation itself. It kind of hyped you up. Like, I can call my homegirls now, or I can call my homeboys now and tell them I got two girls. I got two guys. Like, they both on me. They fighting on me. They doing this. They doing that. So this was great gossip for you. It was great news. You was able to talk about it. You was able to tell people how much you were desired, how much you were wanted. But you didn't recognize like the severity of that. Like, it fucked things up between you and the second person that came to your life. And it's like now they either releasing their responsibilities, like they don't want to be a father no more, they don't want to be a mother no more, or it's not that. This could be somebody that they felt like it was hard to look at their own child because of the betrayal that they went through with you. It was hard for them to look at their son. It was hard for them to look at their daughter because they feel like the betrayal that happened between you was too great. It was too extreme for them. And this could be like a person. You could have a child that look just like their father. Like, maybe they look just like the father. Maybe they look just like the mother. So it was hard for this child to even. It was hard for this man or this woman to look at you because they like, damn, you really did me like that, and now I gotta look at my child, and I'm still hurt. Like, I'm still low key pissed the fuck off. So, me, I'm just trying to figure out how to get this co-parenting shit together. I'm trying to figure out how to go about this because this is somebody that wanted to abandon you. They wanted to run. They wanted to curse your ass clean the fuck out. You know, live their life on their own. Whatever. There's somebody that wanted to make a plan for themselves, an exit plan. But they feel like they were starving their child. What changed their mind is them feeling like they were starving their child. They was mistreating their child in a way. They wasn't giving their child the love that the child deserved. This could have been a person that feel like, I'm mad at your daddy, I'm mad at your mama, and I know it has nothing to do with you. I know you didn't do it to me. I know that you didn't hurt me, but I can't help but to feel some type of way. I can't help but to be cold towards my child. I can't help but to say rude things to my child or to not be nice to them because of what their daddy put me through, because of what their mama put me through. So somebody did view a situation like that. It was hard for them to move forward. It was hard for them to heal. It was hard for them to repair things in their own life because they felt like they were stuck on what happened between you and them. And now they're trying to figure out how to, be cordial with you. But they don't know if that's going to be enough because they're not really ready to be cordial. They're not ready to forgive you because they feel like you were unfair in a situation, Libra. But this the one. They were supposed to come into your life and teach you a hard lesson, but they were supposed to stay. This was the one that was meant to stay. The other person that you were going back to, returning to, and keeping this person in a third party situation, they weren't meant to stay. They weren't meant to be around. Hold on, y'all. My bad. I'm a Libra. That person wasn't meant to stay. That person wasn't meant to be around. So I don't know. I guess you learned something the hard way. That's what I got for y'all, Libra. I'm going on to. I'm moving on to oh, Aquarius. Aquarius. Okay. And then we're gonna do Earth, and then we're gonna do Fire. What sign is this? I just joined. We on Aquarius now, y'all. My bad. Thank you, Butterfly Effect, for the gifts. That's hella funny. How you do that? That's cute. Thank you. Hearts to you. Hearts to you. You said I do. You said I do too. You want to deal with a Gemini? You like a Gemini? Thank you for the sun. I like that sun. That was cute. That was too cute. Okay. True. Red elephant. I didn't see none of your comments, but I seen the sign part. So we are on Aquarius. Sunshine. I like that. Okay. Who wants to travel with Aquarius? Somebody that feel like they don't really have a lot of time to see you, or they don't really have a lot of time to hang with you. We got chance, we got distractions. Every time they want to hang with you, they feel like it's a distraction. Every time they want to be around you or kick it with you or travel with you, they feel like it's always something going on. It's always a distraction. Every time y'all have a chance to travel, they feel like it's always canceled or y'all never go. This could be somebody that feel like you are brave. You brave, but they feel like some of the risks that you take, they wouldn't take. We got message, we got ancestry. This could be a family member that wants to travel with you. This is a family member that make fun of you too. Like they make fun of you a lot. I don't know if they do this to your face or they do it behind your back. But there's somebody that get off on laughing at you, laughing at the things that you do. So remember how I said they feel like you are brave? That was sarcasm. So this could be a family member that's hella fucking sarcastic. That was definitely sarcasm, and I ain't even recognize that. Like this is something I ain't even catch on to until I looked at the rest of the cards. Like, wait a minute, bitch, because it was looking decent at first, and then the more that I read, the more cards that I looked at, it's like, wait, this is a funny acting hoe. Like this one of them women or men that will say something, and you will think like, oh, okay, they cool as fuck, but they very fucking sarcastic. So this could be somebody that always got something smart to say. They always have something smart to say. They always have something sarcastic to say. And this could be somebody that be talking about you behind your back, telling people that you travel for love. Like you go out of town, you go meet people on trips, men or women, and they don't understand why you do that. This is one of them couldn't be me type of people. Like, yeah, the Aquarius one brave ass woman, or they one brave ass motherfucker or they one brave ass man. This could be somebody that's like, oh, they strong as fuck or they brave as fuck. Because if it was me, I wouldn't do that shit. Like, I ain't traveling for no man. I ain't traveling for no woman, or I'm not going out of town with nobody with this or this. And sometimes they feel like you date people that's in relationships. We got relationships, we got resilience, we got this could be somebody that feel like that's how you recover, or that's what you're doing. You date people that's in relationships to heal you, to fix you, to solve things for you, and they feel like these people end up staying with the people that they was with. These people, they get outside with you for a second, and then you think that things are going right, but these are men that'll leave and go fix another situation, or women that will leave and go fix another situation. So this somebody that talk heavily about your life, like your personal life, your personal business, and they seem to know everything about your love life. This somebody that seems to know everything about your love life, y'all. I'm not even gonna stunt with you. We got boundaries and we have an enlightenment. With the boundaries card coming out, y'all really need to stop telling your business to this person. This somebody you started telling all your business to because you felt comfortable with them. Stop telling your business to this person because that's what they want. They want to hear your business. They want all of that shit. That's ammo for them. It fuels them up. It fuels them up. Some of y'all, they just text you like a second ago. We got messages. This could be somebody that literally just text you, or you talked to them recently. They talk bad about you when you cancel. Okay, so this somebody you always planning. You know who this is, Aquarius. Y'all know who this is. Because this somebody that's always planning trips with you. They always planning vacations with you. They always ask you to go somewhere. Let's go out of town. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go on this little trip. This somebody that's always asking you to go somewhere. And then when the trips get canceled, they talk mad shit about you. Like, told you we wasn't gonna go. I told you that shit wasn't this. I told you that shit wasn't that. It was bunk. Aquarius wasn't gonna go nowhere for real. They was lying. So this is somebody that they feel like you and them were supposed to go many places, and the trips were canceled. And they kind of, I ain't gonna say they mad at you for that, but they kind of happy that the trips were canceled. This somebody that was kind of happy that they can get out of something. They happy that they didn't have to go with you to a particular place. Like they happy they didn't even have to be around you. Lord. Yeah, this is definitely family. We got ancestry. It's family. Somebody you felt like you were extremely. This somebody that you don't. This an enemy that you don't even see as an enemy. This is somebody that's an enemy to you, but you don't know it. You don't recognize it. You don't feel it. You don't catch on to the sarcasm. You don't catch on to the things that they say. You don't catch on to the fact that they be talking bad about you behind your back. This one of them people that appear to love the hell out of you because it's how they act in your face. Oh, girl, I love you so much. Like, you're my favorite family member. Oh, boy, I love you so, bro. I love you so much. You're my favorite family member. I swear. Da 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 da. Liar. Whoever this is, they're a liar. They're good at faking shit. They're good at pretending. They're good at acting. Acting like they love you. Acting like they care about you. They're good at acting like they fuck with you. And this person do not fuck with you for real. They just waiting on you to expose something about your life. We got patience and good luck. There's somebody that be waiting on you to expose things about your financial circumstances. And if you tell them that you waiting on certain things to work out in your life, like certain financial opportunities, or you waiting on certain relationships to work out in your life, there's somebody that be talking bad about that. Like, oh, I can't believe they waiting on this job to call them back. That job don't want them for real. That job don't want to hire them. Or I can't believe that they waiting on this guy or this girl to text them back. They ain't fucking with them for real. It ain't gonna be what they think it is. It ain't gonna play out like this. It ain't gonna play out like that. So there's somebody that be, I ain't gonna necessarily say that they wishing on your downfall, but it's almost if they saying to themselves like, oh, I got you figured out. I got your life pegged, and you ain't gonna get this, or this ain't gonna work out, or that ain't gonna work out. That's what they do. That's what they do to you. And there's somebody that you happily be around them. You happily be around them. You fuck with them. You feel like this family member loves you. They make you happy. Um, and you thought that they love traveling with you. You thought that they love traveling with you. Yeah, we got possibility and we got love. You assume that this is one of them people that love traveling with you, but they don't. Okay, they do not. What this person like is talking shit. Let's see what this is. They could be 35 years old. Whoever this is, they could be 35. 42, 38, or between the ages of 21 through 24. Don't have to be, but they could be anywhere between their 20s and 40s. Look, y'all, I cannot make this shit up. We got using love as a weapon. Whoever this is, they phony, they fake. They act like they love you. They act like I'm so lovable. Oh my gosh, I love the Aquarius. You're so this, you're so amazing. So this would be somebody that'll shower you with compliments. They'll shower you with compliments. They'll shower you with backhanded compliments as if they love you, as if they fuck with you. But they only do that. Some of y'all, they be humiliating you in public without you even recognizing it, low key. Like they be talking shit about you to your face in public without you recognizing it. Like I said, this is somebody that has a smart ass mouth, or they very fucking sarcastic. So they'll say some shit to you, and you'll wonder like, damn, is this bitch throwing shade? Are you being negative? Are you trying to be funny? And you find out later on, like, damn, I think they was playing with me. I think they was trying to be funny. I think they was talking shit. They was definitely talking shit. We got public humiliation and we got financial control. So this is somebody that watches heavily over your finances, like they pocket watch you. This is somebody that be pocket watching you real bad, and they'll embarrass you in public. Like say if you go out with this person, right? Y'all go out on a date, like on a family date. You know, hey girl, let's link up, let's bond, or what's up, bro? Let's link up, let's go get some food. They'll go out with you, and if you don't have, say if your bill is $74 and you only got 60. You only have 60, or you only have like a little bit. Say if your bill is $70, whatever, you only got $60. This one of them people that'll talk shit about you if you needed to borrow that $10 from them. I can't believe they asses be going out like this, because who the fuck? Like, why the fuck would you even go out like this? And I can't even, like, why the fuck would I need to give you the extra 10 to make up for your fucking bill? I'm supposed to only be paying for my shit, not your shit. So there's somebody that talks shit when you're not around them. They act cool and shit in your face, but the moment they get in their car, they talking mad shit, big shit. They'll call somebody. I can't believe it. Do you know I just had to pay for the Aquarius fucking bill? They spending all this money, they doing all of this elsewhere. This could be somebody that talk mad shit about what you do with your money. Oh, you got money to go out of town, or oh, you got money to buy this, or you have money to buy that, but when it comes to paying your $70 bill, you can't pay that. Or when it comes to paying for this at the restaurant, you can't pay that. Or when it comes to buying this, you can't buy that. So somebody's looking at you like that. You have money, you do everything else. But when it comes to paying your tab, and this could definitely be somebody you eat out with a lot, or somebody that, like I said, you travel with them a lot. Yeah, travel a lot. Yeah, work. This could be somebody that they definitely feel like y'all have fell short when it comes to that. Like y'all don't travel as much as y'all used to. You keep canceling trips. So this is definitely somebody that you travel with regularly. Y'all travel with each other regularly, even if it's ceased for a second. Y'all go out to eat a lot. Y'all go out places a lot. Like you be with this person a lot, and they be clocking your finances when you with them. Like they be watching you, watching everything you pay for, watching the money you spend, watching all the times you need them for something, watching when you ask them for help. Like, oh, you gonna ask me for help when I just seen you blow a bag in this store, or you just went to Chanel and bought this, and now you asking me for that. Like, what the fuck? So there's somebody that's like that, y'all. Somebody that's worried about your finances, worried about what it is that you bringing in, and talking bad about you when you don't have it. I told you the Aquarius ain't had no money to go on vacation. I told you the Aquarius ain't had no money to go out to eat or to do this. And you could have money. I'm not saying that. The cards are coming out as if this person, like whoever this is how they feel about you. This is how they feel about you. This is what they say to others when you are not around. When they in your face, they compliment the fuck out of you. Oh girl, that is so beautiful. Look at your hair. I love it. I love it. Then the moment they ain't around you no more, they what's up with this person? Like, look, y'all. I said this somebody y'all go out to eat with a lot. We got dinner coming out. This is somebody y'all go out to eat with a lot. These cards late as fuck. I've been saying this. But yeah, there's somebody you go out with a lot that pretends to be a certain type of way that they're not. They pretend to fuck with you. They pretend to love you. But it's a mask that they wearing. They don't really feel that way about you for real. They don't really fuck with you for real. They just want to know what you got going on in your love life. And for a lot of y'all, there's somebody that only want to know what's going on between you and your baby daddy. We got book, we got love, and we got children of the night. So this could be somebody that wants you to give them the tea on you and your baby daddy. They want you to open up about that. They want you to talk about that. Be smart, Aquarius. Don't you tell this person none of your business. A lot of y'all, you already told this person everything, but you need to stop telling them your business. Be smart. It's a trick. Okay? It's a trick. Wherever this is, they have kids too. We got children of the night. This could be a mother or a father. Whoever this is, they definitely have kids of their own. And we got trap too. Trap and fertility. They have kids. This is the type of person that'll fuck your baby daddy or fuck your baby mama. They want to know about your love life so they can approach somebody that you're dealing with. They like somebody that you was dealing with in particular. For a lot of y'all, it's the father of your child or the mother of your kids. They like somebody that you were fucking with. And this person wants you to tell them more about that situation, or they want you to keep venting about that situation. Trust them enough to tell them everything so they can try to go after that man, or so they can try to go after that woman. This is an underhanded person that will approach you and approach a person that you dealt with on that bullshit. This would be the person that come into your life. This like the devil. This like you letting the devil walk into your life and you don't even see his plans. This a trickster. They walk into your life and portray the role as they portray the role of an angel. They play the role of an angel. But it's like the devil walking into your front door. You welcome them. You welcome them. You welcome the devil. You let somebody in. You let somebody come into your life, and it's like they appear to be something that they weren't. They appear to be a good person. They appear to be somebody that is so loving, so nice, and they nothing like that. Look at this. Y'all see Pennywise on here? Y'all see that? This look like that clown from It. Some of y'all, this could be somebody that's afraid of clowns. And if it's not that, this could be somebody that some of y'all is more than one family member that you need to watch out for. I'm gonna be honest, some of y'all is more than one family member. This could be two people. Others of y'all, this is a person that, what did Pennywise do? Pennywise, he lured children, right? He act like he loved kids. He act like he loved kids so much, and then he would hurt them. He would harm them. So this could be like a family member that you may need to watch out for, because they play that, especially if you have kids of your own. This would be the type of person that'll act like they love your child, and then they'll hurt your child behind the scenes when you're not around. Like this one of them ignorant motherfuckers, an ignorant grown motherfucker that'll pinch your child when you ain't around, that'll kick your child when you ain't around, pull their hair, or say something ignorant to them, or let their own children abuse your child, or mistreat your child, or bully your child. This one of them. Somebody that don't like you and they don't like your kid either, or your kids if you have more than one. They that type. They a ignorant type of person that, I don't know if they have a grudge with you. This somebody that just don't, they not who you think they are. If this somebody that act like they love kids so much, oh my gosh, I love kids. I would do anything for kids. I would do anything for babies. They not like that at all. They lying. They lying. This is somebody that will literally harm your child when you're not around. And it's a family member. A family member that switches up. You got a combination. A family member that'll switch up on you, but you haven't seen inside of them. You ain't seen the side of them and flip the switch yet. Or if you have, you keep overlooking it. Some of y'all, this family member could have been in dance. That could be something that they was into. They're not into dance. Some of y'all could have been a stripper. They could have been that too. Don't have to be, but they could just be into like some type of form of dance. They could have. Yeah, they tell people that you be lying. Like they call people the moment you leave them. We got the call and we got flight. There's somebody that'll call another person and be like, I told you Aquarius was lying. I told you we wasn't doing this. I told you we wasn't doing that. I told you we wasn't going nowhere. Some of y'all, they could be like you treat them like a friend of yours too. Like this could be a family member that you feel you so close with that it feels more so like a friend bond versus a family bond. Like they feel more so like your friend versus your family. You consider yourself that close to them. This could be something like that. Like you consider yourself that close to them as to where you view them as like a friend too. But they definitely do not feel the same about you, Aquarius. So be careful with this. Um, unless y'all know, because I don't want y'all to get caught in no shit like this, okay? But yeah, we got threatening to leave. Outside of that, they be threatening to cut you off. This is a family member that be threatening to cut you off too. Or maybe you thought about cutting them off before, but you just didn't go through with it. But they be telling people that they're gonna cut you off. They feel like you call too much or you text too much. We got overbearing behavior. And then yeah, look, they say overbearing behavior, then they say isolation from friends and family. There's somebody that feel like they be trying to take their space or they don't be wanting to talk to you all the time. And they feel like you call too much or you text too much or you FaceTime them too much. So this is a family member that really don't even like talking to you. They feel like they be needing their time to themselves and you don't be understanding that or you don't be hearing them when they say that. Or they feel like you always trying to call them to link and they feel like maybe it rubs you the wrong way when they don't want to hang with you or when they don't want to link with you. They telling people that you drama feel. You drama feel, you play mind games. This a family member that do not fuck with you for real. They be shaming you behind your back. Shaming you for the things that you interested in. We got shaming your interests. They be shaming you for the things that you're interested in. They be shaming you for the things that you like to do in your life. They be shaming you for your relationships. They shame you for a whole lot of shit that you wouldn't even know that they were shaming you for. Because like I said, this one of them family members or people that you thought loved the fuck out of you. Because that's how you feel for them. You love the fuck out of them. And they don't feel the same for you. And they don't care for your child either or your kids. And this a person that have kids that they own. It's a woman with kids or a man with kids. For a lot of y'all, this is a woman though. I ain't gonna even lie, it's a female. So if you're a man, this could be a female family member that you have. If you're a woman, this could be a female family member that you have. Why they want to travel with you then? Look, family coming out again. This is definitely a family member for y'all. This is second deck of cards that I just dealt, and family is coming out. But they want you to travel with them so they can call you out. This is a man or a woman, or this is a person that wants to call you out on vacation. They want you to go on vacation with them so they can start calling you out. Especially if you tell them that somebody is helping you or somebody is doing something for you. It's like, oh well, you said that they was gonna pay the bill, or you said they was gonna pay for the room, or you said they was gonna do this, or they was gonna do that, and they not doing none of that. Look at you lying again. We got natural disaster, lying again. So they want to call you out for lying about shit. They want to get on your head about shit that you ain't even know that they wanted to come at you for. Sarcasm is what they know. There's somebody that's very, 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 very sarcastic. And they call people around you, like the people around you that expose them, the people around you that catch on to their attitude and how they are and the fact that they're wearing a mask, they call those people haters. Oh, they just hating on me. That's why they bring this to your attention, Aquarius. They don't like me, and that's why they treat me like that. That's why they bringing this to your attention, or they feel this type of way about me, and that's why they bring this to your attention. It's just that, like, they make it seem like everybody is hating on them accidentally. Oh, you're accident. You hating on me. You did this. You did that. Ain't nobody hating on them. This somebody that's really the only person that can't see how they are is you. The only person that can't see how this person really is behind the scenes is you, Aquarius. You the only one. They keep telling you, oh well, this person don't like me because of this, and that reason. No, that person don't fuck with them, and that person don't like them because this is just an ignorant ass bitch, or this is just an ignorant ass. Oh, I'm sorry. This is an ignorant ass man. This is ignorant ass woman. This is an ignorant ass person, and that's why people don't be fucking with them, and they making it seem like, oh well, your people's is this or your people's is that, or people just don't be liking me. No, you always saying some sarcastic ass shit. You always saying some unnecessary, weird, rude ass shit to let motherfuckers know that you just a jealous hearted motherfucker. You're a jealous hearted person. You just a weird motherfucker that just don't, you be ignorant towards people for no fucking reason, and that's why nobody likes you. There's somebody that played a victim when people come to you and be like, oh well, this person did this to me, or oh this person said that to me, and they talking about this family member that you adore and love so much, and you like, no, they didn't do that to you, they didn't say that about you, that didn't happen, and they absolutely said whatever it is that they, people are claiming they said about them. They absolutely did whatever these people were saying that they did to them. Just one of them people that's sneaky as fuck, they slick as fuck, and they'll say shit under their breath, or they'll say shit and think that people ain't catching on to the shade. So this would be like the type of motherfucker that'll shade somebody around you, somebody that you bring around. Say if you bring another family member around, they'll shade your other family member, talk shit about your other family member, and then think that person ain't catch on to it, think that person ain't hear it. Oh, well, I didn't mean to say that, or I didn't mean it like that. Bitch, you absolutely meant it like that. And when I slapped the fuck out of you, when I hit you in your motherfucking nose, I ain't mean to do that either. So, so it could be something like that. Like, this is a rude, ignorant ass person that be nasty and negative towards everybody that they encounter or everybody that they meet that you bring around. And it's like when people call them out on that shit, or when people get, smart back with their ass or funny back with their ass, they, oh my gosh, I didn't do anything. I didn't mean that. They meant that shit. They did that shit. They said that shit. Everybody ain't starting shit with whoever this is. This a motherfucker that really be saying shit behind the scenes. This a motherfucker that really be doing shit to people behind the scenes. And they talking shit about you too. Behind the fucking scenes. So there's somebody that you ride for. You go to bat for them. You will tell everybody that they crazy when it comes to this family member. You will tell everybody that they're delusional and they're stupid when it comes to this family member. Because it's like, y'all just picking on this family member. Y'all don't like them. And that's why y'all mistreating them like that. But no, this family member just a fucked up person to be around. And you'll find it out soon. Some of y'all it's went over your head a lot of times. Because there's somebody that say shit to you in your face. They say shit to you in your face. And it's like you accept it and you question it later on. Like, damn, was this bitch throwing shade at me? Yes, that bitch was throwing shade at you. And you know that. You know that. This is a family member that you brag on. We got good news. This could be somebody that you brag on, you idolize, you look up to them. And you really don't need to. Because to be honest, you have way better heart than this person. And maybe you don't recognize that because you hanging with a motherfucker that you don't need to be around. And it's not for me to say that they influence and negativity within you, but sometimes you click up with people that turn everybody around you into an enemy in your life. Listen to what I just said. Sometimes you click with certain people in your life that will isolate you from the people that actually care about you. That will make you turn on people that actually love you. And then you stuck with this shady motherfucker that never really loved you. And that's what's going on in your reading, Aquarius. It's just like y'all gonna travel with somebody that's shady as fuck towards you. They don't really care for you. They don't really love you. And maybe they rub a lot of people in your life the wrong way. But you're not recognizing it or you're not realizing that. Some of y'all, they keep your attention with their job too. They could have told you what they do for work and you could idolize that because you feel like they make a lot of money. You just look up to this person. You feel like they make great money. You feel like they smart, intelligent, and they none of that. This somebody that will literally fuck the person that you're dealing with. We got third wheel and we got blind. Some of y'all, they already slept with somebody you're dealing with. Others, y'all, this is what they planning on doing. This is what they want to do. This is all they want do? Sleep with somebody you dealing with. Talk to somebody that you've been dealing with. Or turn you against somebody that you've been dealing with. Romantically. A baby mother or a baby father. Somebody want to get close to your baby mama or your baby father. That's what it makes them happy. We got third wheel and we got joy. There's somebody that want to be the third wheel of your relationship. Your love life. They'll fuck the man you love. They'll fuck the woman that you love. And yes, they have done this to their friends before. They've done this to their friends. So this could be like this could be somebody that don't have no friends because they fuck their friends' partners. And it don't even matter if this is a family member this could be a family member that, like I said, they have kids. They could have had a whole family. They could have had a whole family. They could have been married or on their way to being married. And they out here fucking people on the side. That's why they lost their relationship or their marriage or their engagement or whatever the fuck this is. Somebody was out here fucking people on the side, cheating on the person that they had kids with. They've cheated on the person that they have a family with, fucking everybody. And this is one of the people that kind of got left. They got caught up and they got left. They undercover hoe. This person is an undercover hoe. And they got left by the person that they was dealing with because they are the type of person to get exposed for things that they shouldn't be doing. Like, you got exposed for fucking your friend, man. And you think I want a relationship with you? You think I'm going to be faithful to you? You think I'm going to stay with you? You got exposed for fucking your homegirl, man, or your family member, man. You think I'm going to stay with you? You think I'm going to fuck with you? This one of them. Somebody that lost everything in their life behind the scenes because they were cheating on this person that they had a family with. They have kids with. They were cheating on them. And they were sleeping with their friends' partners and sleeping with people that they knew partners. So they had a lot of beef with people around them and people in their life before you ever came into their life. And you was just going to be their next victim, Aquarius. You was going to be their next victim. So, yeah. Good luck with that, y'all. I wouldn't say to travel with this person. I'm just going to be real with you. It's a trip that you should cancel. It's a trip that you need to miss because this one of the people that only want to get close to you for the wrong reasons anyway. They want to know more so about your love life so they can go try to figure out how they can fuck on a person that you've been dealing with. That's what they want. And you may love their kids too. This is somebody where you may love their kids and they don't love yours. And that's when you know you need to get away from somebody. You faking it with my child. I can understand you faking it with me, but bitch, you faking it with my child too. So they faking it with your kids and you. Okay. This family member could be a Leo, a Capricorn, Gemini, another Aquarius, a Sagittarius. See. So I got y'all. Like it's a female. Some of y'all that could be a Scorpio too. Just be careful, y'all. Like when it comes to dealing with shit like this or hanging with people like this, because this ain't somebody that's coming into your life for the right reasons. And we not really went through this. I don't feel like I need to speak no further over it or into it. But watch your back. We're on earth signs now. You said I was waiting until you were looking at the chat to send them. Thank you. I really appreciated it. That made me smile. I said, I like them little glasses. Caught me off guard. That was cute. Sent the trophy. Thank you, Leffy, for the trophy. Okay. Go. You the go? You the go? All right. Greetings from the handsome one. Well, greetings. Ahmet. Is that how you say your name? Is it Ahmet or Ahmet? Welcome in. All right. Taurus, on y'all. Okay. Oh, Taurus. Who wants to travel with a Taurus? Somebody that want to know what you're doing. They wonder about you. There's somebody that feel like, oh, that ain't even wonder. That's reflection. So there's somebody that's reflecting on the things that y'all have been through. Reflecting on the things that y'all been through. They feel like you deserve a trip. They feel like they should offer you a trip. This could be somebody that was trying to get more money. Somebody was focused on their finances, trying to stack their money up. But they wonder what you're doing when they out in this world. Like there's somebody that often look for your car. They often look for your car when they out in public. They often look for your face in the stores if they in the store. They try to go to places that you frequent as well, like that you frequently visit, and they do that because they be wanting to see you. They be wanting to run into you. They be wanting to bump into you. So there's somebody that you definitely in no contact with, but they want to reach out to you desperately. They want to reach out to you. They want to ask you if you want to go on a vacation with them. They want to jump straight into it. Like, hey, so shit, what you think about us going out of town? You like, damn, bitch, can you say hi first? Or you like, damn, like, you like, damn, like, we've been apart for like 4 months, or we've been apart for like 9 years or 2 years, and now all of a sudden you popping back up talking about let's go on a trip. Like, what the fuck? There's somebody that's gonna pop up out the blue. They're gonna message you out the blue. They're gonna pop up at your house out the blue. And it's because they really want to go on vacation with you. They really do want something serious with you. They're gonna immediately go straight into it. It's not gonna be them waiting, them saying, well, let's wait and see if I can stack my money up. Let's wait and see if, this happens or that happens. They feel like y'all have done enough waiting. Y'all have done enough waiting. Y'all have done enough preparing. They feel like y'all should already be at the stage in y'all connection. Y'all should have already been doing this. So somebody want to do something because they feel like y'all should have been doing this anyway. Like, I'm just late with doing this with the Taurus. I'm just late with giving the Taurus what they deserve. I'm just late with the shit. I should have been on this. I should have been doing this. So this person sit back and they think about you heavily and about how much they want to travel with you. I want to travel and go see certain places with the Taurus. I think that would be the companion I need on this road, or when I go here, or when I go there. Some of y'all is a friend, but for most of y'all, this is definitely a love interest, like an old love interest, an ex. This an ex that want to heal things with you, but they don't want to tell you that though. They could be standoffish. They're not telling you what they want to do. They're not telling you the plan. But the plan is to heal things with you. Okay, Taurus. Finally, I like this. Yeah, this is somebody that want to heal things with you. And they know they haven't really been around, but this one of them people is like, yeah, I haven't been around, we haven't been talking, but I ain't went nowhere. Trust me. You think I ain't been around, but come on now. I've been outside your bushes. You think I ain't went no, you think I'm gone, but come on now. I drive past your house. You think I'm gone, but come on now. I'm checking in with you. I just need to figure out a chance to converse with you or talk to you because I don't think you want to fuck with me like that. And I got a lot going on. This could be somebody have a lot of disruptions in their personal life as well. They have a lot of disruptions in their personal life, and I don't think that the disruptions are another man or another woman. It's nothing like that. The disruptions that they have in their everyday life could be like kids, kids, um, work. For a lot of y'all, it's work. Some of y'all they was afraid to get out the house or afraid to travel. This could be somebody that has like a fear of traveling or a fear of leaving their house. Like they like to be in the house, they like to be comfortable, they like to sit still. They're homebody. It's a man or a woman that's a homebody, and they kind of be afraid to leave their house in a way. They know they'd have fun if they did, but they kind of just feel safer at home. So you just got to get this person out the house because they could be a couch potato. That could be the problem, y'all. Wherever this is, they're a couch potato. But they want to get off the couch for you. That's their intentions. That's what they want. That's why they want to travel with you because they feel like, you know, I want to move for the tourist. Shit. I don't move for everybody, but I'll move for the tourists. I get up for the tourists. Some of y'all just somebody that literally moved from another state to be with you. Like they was in a whole other state and they came back to be with you. Some of y'all is that too. Like I'll move for the tourists. I'll do it for the tourists, but I wouldn't do it for nobody else. So for some of y'all, they move from one location to come to you. If it's not that, this could be somebody that, like I said, it's an ex that you were with. That could be one. They could be talking about moving in. Like that's what they want. They want to get to the serious stages of y'all connection. They want to move in together. They want to move for you. So if this one of them people that was too confined to their home, they didn't want to leave their home, they didn't want to sell their home, they didn't want to give their home up or nothing like that. Like they were obsessed with their house. This could be somebody that's like, I will sell my house, and me and the Taurus can move out of town. Me and the Taurus could do this. Me and the Taurus could do that. This could be somebody who's trying to escape things in their home life. And I'm not saying like escape bad things. This could be somebody who's trying to move away from their kids, move away from their family. They grown kids, y'all. Move away from their family. Move away from something in their life that they feel is. But it could be a job. I'm tired of working in this state. I want to move to another state and start over. So somebody could want to start over, and they could want to talk to you because they want to know how you feel about that. Is that something that you would even be interested in? So for some of y'all, they want to move out of town. They want to get out of the house that they live in. Especially if this was somebody that was obsessed with their house or obsessed with staying in the house, living in their house. Yeah, next card out is distance. So yeah, that could definitely be a story for some of y'all. Like there's somebody that came from a distance, or they had to travel a far distance to be with you. And they just hope it all works out. Yeah, they definitely want to go on vacation with you because the vacation card is coming out for y'all. And I don't think it came out for nobody else. So this is definitely somebody that do want to go on an actual vacation with you, like a trip. They feel like you and them need some you and them time. And they feel like everybody around them in their everyday life is clingy with them. Like this could be somebody that feel like they got clingy family members. They got clingy friends. And they tired of being around those clingy people. And when they offer you this trip, you may feel like, oh, they don't want to go on a trip with me for real. They don't bullshit. They playing. Like you just asking me to go on a trip to, so you can cut ties and get away from everybody, or you using me to give you a peaceful day. No, they're not using you to give them a peaceful day. This is somebody that actually wants to fix things with you. It has nothing to do with them trying to escape life. Like I said, they ain't trying to escape anything bad. They ain't trying to escape anything bad. It's just somebody that's ready for a change. They tired of looking at the same things every single day. Like they need to change the scenery. They need to get away. They tired of looking at these four walls. Like I'm good on it. I'm tired of looking at the same shit. I'm getting bored. I want to go out of town, and they want to be bored with you. They're not looking for you to become somebody different or to jump through hula hoops to entertain them. They just want to be bored with you in a different state. Okay. But you feel like they took so long to tell you that. There's somebody that you could have felt was withholding their emotions, not telling you shit, and you felt like there was some type of form of abuse. Like I'm in my head, I'm thinking about you, but you won't tell me how you feel. You won't tell me what you want from me, and you hurting me with that. So fuck you. They do care about you, but this is somebody that's tired of hearing what people have to say. Like what they were worried about in the past was other people and other people's opinions when it came to being with you. Confessions Part 2 in my ear. I hate this song. I've never liked this song. I don't even know how it got on my playlist. But yeah, this could be somebody that they feel like it's people around y'all that's not gonna like the fact that y'all together. We got gossip, nosy, messiness, burn bridge, lack of trust. So they feel like they're gonna be burning a lot of bridges in their life if they were to choose you. At one point in time, they did feel this way. Now they don't give a fuck. They're gonna choose you anyway. But in the past, yes, it's a past person, somebody I've been dealing with for a while. But it's like in the past, they cared about what other people thought. They cared about what other people felt. They didn't want people judging them. They didn't want people looking at them crazy. But now it's like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I like the Taurus. I want to be with the Taurus. So if it rubbed my family the wrong way, so be it. Okay, whatever it is, what it is. I'm still gonna choose the Taurus because it's what I wanted anyway. I not already went through a lot of other mess. I not already been in toxic relationships. I not already been in relationships that I had to escape. And if I would have chose the Taurus a long time ago, I wouldn't have been going through none of that shit. I just would have been happy and settled the fuck down. So somebody feel like they kind of fucked up their own path by not giving you a chance, by not seeing you for who you were. It's like they were worried about everybody else and everybody else's opinion. But that didn't matter because you were actually a good woman or a good man to be with, to settle down with. So it's like nobody else's opinion mattered. And they just not realizing that. and it's fucking with them. It's fucking with their head. They feel like they hurt you. There's somebody that's scared to come back around you because they feel like they hurt you too bad. They hurt you too much. And they don't know how to make up for that. They confused on how to even make it work. They thought sex would be the way to heal things between you and them, but they feel like sex is not, that's not gonna cut it, that's not gonna work, that's not enough. I need to be something different. I need to do things differently. I need to approach this from a different perspective, or I'm gonna lose the Taurus. So the person that wants to travel with you, they already fear that they've already lost you. It's like I fear that I've already lost the Taurus, but I'm not giving up on the Taurus because I realize what it is that I want in my life. Like, yes, maybe I let other people feelings control my relationship with the Taurus in the past. Maybe I let other people's feelings for our connection control how our connection played out, but I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not letting people control what's meant for me anymore. So yeah, somebody is recognizing that they walked away from what they felt was good for them, which would be you, and they don't want to walk away no more. So what's this person's zodiac sign? We got Libra. This could be a Libra, a Virgo. Could be another Taurus like yourself. We got Taurus, Leo, and we got Cancer or Sagittarius. Okay, that's what I have for y'all. I'm moving on to Virgo. Who wants to travel with the Virgo? Who wants to see the world with the Virgo? Somebody that feel like you only be fucking with them because they be giving you gossip or they be giving you tea. There's somebody that feel like they bring tea to you. I bring news to you. I bring gossip to you. I bring drama to you. And I feel like that's the only reason why you talk to me, or that's the only reason why you fuck with me, or that's the only reason why you like to be around me. So somebody feel like you only like to be around them or talk to them when there's mess going on. But they feel like other than that, you don't want to hear from them or you don't want to kick it with them. I don't know why. Let's see. Somebody is trying to set boundaries with you. They feel like they need to set boundaries with you. Yeah, there's somebody feel like y'all have a trauma bond. Like it's not really built on anything like solid. They feel like y'all connection is not really based off of anything solid. We talk when we want to talk a little shit. Other than that, they don't really hit me up. They don't really call me. I don't really call them. But when I got some drama, when I got some tea, they'll probably answer for me. We got simp. This could be somebody that's sad about that, but they don't like to admit that. They feel used in a way, but they don't want to tell you that. They also pay attention, heavy attention to the way you dress. We have fashion, which this could be somebody that feel like you're a good dresser. You know how to dress. You always come out presentable. They focus on your love life too. This could be somebody that's always focused on your man or always focused on your woman. But they're trying to call your man or your woman out for certain things. It's like they be waiting to hear that your partner cheating on you. They be waiting to hear that something is going wrong in your relationship. They be waiting to hear that things are not great in your life. So yes, they are heavily focused on like your sex life and They heavily focus on your sex life and the way that you look as well. They could be controlling. Whoever this is, they real controlling, overbearing. And you pull back from them because you feel like you got to pace yourself when dealing with them, when talking to them. This could be somebody that you feel they talk about a lot of negative things, or they never really happy. You feel like that's what they wanted with you, was a trauma bond. It's like we could talk about positive shit. We could talk about things that make, you happy or me happy. We could talk about good things, but I see that that's not something that you want to do. I see that you like to talk about drama and things that are distracting you from the life that you could live or that you could have. I see that you like talking about bad shit. And that's why I talk about bad shit with you. It ain't the fact that I want to hear all the drama and the gossip and the bad news. That's all you giving me. That's just all you're bringing me. So maybe you're the problem. Maybe it's you ain't got no positive shit happening in your life, or maybe you don't focus on positive shit in your life because you don't care to. So you trying to figure out if this person is just a negative person. I don't know if you're just a negative person, or I don't know if it's not enough positive things that happen to you in your day-to-day life. It could be something like that too, where it's like even if they're not a negative person, you just don't have enough positive shit happen to you in your everyday life because we always talking about something bad. We always talking about drama. We always talking about bullshit. And you think that's something that I want to hear? You think that that's something that I'm initiating? That's something that you started. That's something that you initiated because you don't want to open up about shit good. Yeah, we had constant arguments. All they want to talk about is who arguing with who and what's going on with this person and what's going on with that person and people's social life and what's going on social media. You don't want to talk about that shit. You don't want to talk about what's happening on social media with people that you possibly ain't even stalking no way or watching. It's like, why you doing that? So I feel like this somebody that maybe they feel like you feel like they got anger issues. I'm just gonna be real. This someone you feel have anger issues because they always have to talk about something negative or it's always something negative going on. And that's why you pick and choose when to answer your phone for them. You pick and choose when to talk to this person. You pick and choose when to answer your phone for them because you just know that the conversation ain't gonna be about shit positive no way. And sometimes you just don't be wanting to hear that negative shit. Sometimes you just don't want to hear bad things. Like if you already having a disturbing day, or if you already went through a lot that day, you already drained. Your energy is already drained. And then somebody call you and they want to talk to you about some more disturbing ass shit. Now they draining you even more. I already was on zero, bitch. I already was on E. And now you calling me talking to me about some more drama and I'm allowing this shit to soak up in my soul. I'm feeding this shit. I'm feeding into it. I'm soaking it back up. And it's not healthy for me because I don't want to think about the things that really piss me off for the day. But with you venting about bullshit, it's gonna cause me to vent about some bullshit that happened with me too. And I don't want to vent about the negative things in life. I want to be on some good shit. I want to vent about the positive things in life. So it's a positive and a negative. If you are the positive person, this person is a negative person. They want to talk about everything negative. You want to talk about things that's positive. And it's because don't nobody want to sit there and feel drained all day long. You coming to me and talking to me about, oh, this person got shot, that person got shot, this happened this week, that happened that week. Come on, man. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to go through that shit. I don't want to deal with that shit. So this somebody that you have to brace yourself when it comes to dealing with them. Like you have to handle them in a different way. I can talk to you, but I cannot talk to you every single day because if I talk to you every single day, or if I was around you every single day, we will be talking about bullshit every single fucking day. We ain't talking about how to make no money. We ain't talking about how to find good love. We just talking about bullshit and drama and who shot who and who fucked who and who did this and who did that, and you don't want to deal with it no more. So, and at one point in time in your life, you were the same way. At one point in time in your life, you were just like this person. Maybe you did indulge in the past. Maybe you did, interact with this person in the past, and you, like I said, you were all for the drama, you were all for the gossip, you were all for the bullshit. But this version of you, this version of the Virgo that I'm talking to now, you ain't for that shit. You've grown, you've changed, and you no longer pulling yourself into shit that you don't want to be pulled into. The drama ain't helping me. All it's doing is draining me. So why would I involve myself into it? So now You value your energy. Now you value your time. And you know who to let into your space and who not to let into your space. You know who to talk to for this amount of time, and you know who to not talk to at all. I don't talk to this person and deal with them for this amount of time throughout any day, not throughout this day. And this person over here, I won't deal with them at all. I won't talk to them at all because it's going to cost me my peace. That's what this is for you, Virgo. You are trying to brace yourself when it comes to handling somebody that's always costing you your peace of mind. You are always costing me my peace of mind. You always talking about drama, especially if it ain't even drama that involve me. I don't want to hear that shit. You want to hear about love. You want to talk about some good things, and you just feel like this person don't. They wouldn't know a good thing if it hit them in the face. It's like you can't have certain things in your life that you want because you're too busy complaining about the things that you don't have. And I don't want to hear that. And then when you give this person a solution to their problems, they create a whole nother problem. They come up with a whole nother issue. If they vent to you about something, let me give you an example. Um, ooh, I hate that mall. I hate that mall. Or I hate that store. It's always motherfuckers in there. It's always kids in there doing this, or it's always people in there fighting, or it's always this happening, it's always that happening. And then when you tell this person, okay, stop going to that store. Simple solution. Simple fix. Easy fix. But yeah, where I'm gonna get this, where I'm gonna get my stuff from then if I stop going to this store? Or why how is this gonna happen if I stop doing this or if I stop doing that? But you just clearly gave them a solution to their problem. This to be the type of person that would tell you, oh well, I got a toothache. And you're like, okay, take some Orajel. Go to the dentist. Set an emergency appointment at the dentist. But I don't know if I can do that because it's gonna be this and it's gonna be this amount of money and I gotta worry about this and I gotta worry about that. And you like, you know what, shut the fuck up talking to me. Just shut up. Stop talking to me. Be quiet. Because every time you talk about some bullshit or complain about some bullshit, I give you a solution to it, and then you telling me you don't want to do it, or you telling me that that's not going to be something that's going to work. Shut the fuck up. Stop coming to me for help. Stop coming to me for answers. Stop telling me to solve shit that ain't even my problem to solve. Leave me alone. So I feel like the next time, like whoever this person is that want to travel with you, they're a Debbie Downer. They're a Debbie Downer, or there's somebody that's always complaining about every fucking thing. Everything's an issue. Everything's a problem, and you were tired of that. I'm tired of that. So you want to get away from this. So this could be somebody that if you was to even travel with them, you'll be avoiding them the whole trip. You'll be walking away from them because you'll be like, oh my gosh, I cannot believe you making a big deal out of that. Really? You making a big deal out of this? You making a big deal out of that? That ain't shit. That's not a problem. That's not an issue. Like, come on, man. It's more shit in the world happening. Like, be quiet. So this somebody you don't like to be around because you feel like you will hurt their feelings, or you would say the wrong thing to them, or you would just tell them to shut the fuck up. So you have to deal with them for a little bit of time of the day. I can't deal with you for no 5 hours in a day. I got to talk to you for 30 minutes. 30 minutes every other day. I can't deal with you, 24 hours out of a day. I got to talk to your ass. I can talk to you for 8 hours, but that's all you're going to get out of me. You won't hear from me for another couple of days. You won't hear from me for another week. Or you won't hear from me for whatever. So there's somebody that you have to set times and days to talk to them because you feel like, it's going to be long or it's going to be them complaining all day. So it's like, here we go with this shit again. So the person if this person was to go out of town with you, you wouldn't have a good time, Virgo. This could be somebody that you avoid traveling with because you feel like everything is going to be a problem. And you don't like to have problems when you travel. I agree. I 100% absolutely agree with that. When you going out of town, when you leaving your state to go travel to another state, don't nobody want to fucking be depressed in a whole nother fucking state. Don't nobody want to be stressed the fuck out in a whole nother state. Bringing the problems that they had in their hometown to a whole nother fucking country, to a whole nother state. No. We out of town so we can let that shit go. We out of town so we can relax, so we can not stress about shit that we don't need to stress about right now. But there's somebody that want to bring the stress on vacation. They want to bring the problems on vacation with them. Leave that shit at home. Leave that shit at the fucking door. I don't know. Don't bring your problems to my doorstep, or don't bring your problems on this trip, or don't bring your problems when we're traveling. They want to bring every issue and everything that they stress about on each trip with them, or they want to bring that along every time y'all go out of town. So you know that this person did this to me, and this person had me fucked up, and they put me through this, or they did da 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 da. And you like, here we go with this shit again. All I'm trying to do is drink my slushy. All I'm trying to do is eat me a nice little meal, go to the beach, have a good little time, and here they go complaining about something that didn't happen. Back fucking home. Back home. You complain about something that happened back home. What does have to do with now? So I feel like you don't want to hear this shit. You don't want to hear somebody's drama, and you feel like every time they come around, it's drama. It's drama. That's all it is. That's all it will be. That's all it ever will be. So that's what I got for y'all, Virgo. I'm moving on to Capricorn. What do you think intentions though? I honestly didn't figure out why they want to travel with you. Let's see. Why do this person want to travel with you? Because they feel like you're the only person that just go with the flow. You're the only person that just let them talk. Even if they like to complain, even if they like to gossip, even if they like to talk about negative shit all day, they feel like you are the only person that allows them to be this way. You're the only person that allows them to vent without hurting their feelings. Um, they feel like everybody else turns their back on them, or everybody else walks away from them, or everybody else hangs up, or they don't want to talk to them. They feel like everybody else like pushes them away. And they feel like you're the only person that has not treated them like that. You're the only person that do not push them away. You kind of tolerate, their ways. But the thing about this is that's cringy for me. The thing that's cringe for me, that's driving me up the wall, is the fact that this person know their issue. They know that nobody want to hear that drama. They know. They know. They be knowing. And there's somebody that'll sit there and talk your ear off about drama anyway. They'll sit there and complain anyway, knowing that you don't want to hear that shit. They do it knowing that they just irritating. And it's almost as if they want to be around people that allow them to be this version of themselves. Instead of them changing and fixing their ways and saying to themselves, like, wait, nobody wants to hear me complain all day. Nobody wants to hear me talk about drama all day. So let me change this version of myself. Let me stop getting off into drama. Let me stop complaining about shit. Let me stop being a Debbie Downer. They don't say that. They don't feel that way. They just say to themselves, well, I'm gonna continue being a Debbie Downer. I'm gonna continue being somebody that complains all the time. I just gotta find people that accept this out of me. I just gotta find people that accept my ways. Like, I'm not the problem. You're the problem if you can't listen to my drama all day. You're the problem if you can't listen to me gossip all day. You're the problem if you can't listen to me talk shit all day about, irrelevant things. They view other people as the problem if other people don't put up with their drama, or if other people don't listen to their drama, or listen to the things that they gossip about or complain about. And they feel like this is something that people are supposed to accept. And they love you because you accept it. You let them gossip. You let them talk. You let them be this version of themselves. You let them complain. You let them be the Debbie Downer. And that's what they want to do. They want to continue being the Debbie Downer, and they just want somebody that will accept that out of them. So this could be somebody that they never happy. Maybe they never happy, or maybe they always want to be a victim in a situation. They never happy. They never have a good day. Nothing ever good. Nothing. And it's not to say that nothing good happens to this person. They just don't want to see good in the world. This one of them. They want everything to be negative so they can have something to talk about, so they can have something to complain about. That's the type of person that this is. It ain't the fact that they necessarily have to have a bad day. This is somebody that will create a bad day in their life. They will create a bad day so they can talk about it. They can choose to wake up and to say to themselves, like, okay, we're gonna have a good day. I ain't gonna be a Debbie Downer today. I'm not gonna kill everybody by today. I'm not gonna kill everybody today. But they make a conscious choice to wake up Why is this like this? Why is that like that? Why is the world like this? Why do people do this? Why people breathing? Why people sleeping? Why people eating? They choose to wake up and to be annoying. They choose to wake up and to focus on things that they shouldn't even be focused on and making it a big deal so they can call everybody else or go around other people and talk about this big deal that's really not a big deal. So I don't know. You're the only one that's content with them being this way, and they appreciate you for allowing them to be this way. They know it's an issue, but they just don't want to change this part of themselves that are like this. So you're just gonna be putting up with it until you speak up with yourself, until you speak up for yourself, or until you say to this person like, "Hey, I don't want to hear that shit no more. This ain't me. I don't want to talk about that." So they gonna keep talking your ears off, or they gonna keep annoying you when you go out with them, when you travel with them, when you do things with them. They kind of feel like you enabling them a little bit, letting them be this way when they know they shouldn't. All right, Capricorn, we on y'all now. It's 10 o'clock. We on Capricorn now. So beautiful. Thank you, Captain Australis. I don't know how you say that. I think I said it right. Thank you. You tired of past people, but it is positive though. Which sign? We on Capricorn now. Oh, we probably was on Taurus when you asked that question though. So thank you, Lefty, for answering that question. Thank you for the hearts. Is it little? I'm squinting to see that. Little 16 BTA BMT. I'm sorry, BMT. Yeah, thank you for the hearts. My blind ass. I be trying to squint to read your comments. Claudia, this is how you know it's over when you can't talk to them all day. Facts. When you can't when you can't hold a conversation with a person, it ain't even no point in talking to them. Like we can't talk about shit. All you doing is running your motherfucking mouth. So it's best to get away from people like that. You most definitely right, Claudia. Especially in the beginning. We on Virgo, yeah. Capricorn the goat. He tried calling you drunk. No, thank you. Ooh, when they drunk, they really talking motherfucking ear off. Decline that call. You said that's your tourist sister. I call her back quick. Hell no, don't trash dump on me. Facts. Cause that shit could get draining. That shit could become very draining when a person always wanna dump on you and unload their trauma on you or unload their bullshit onto you. Or just unload period on you. That shit could become very, very draining to you. Before you know it, you waking up complaining about shit that you don't even give a fuck about. And it's all because of them. That's coming from them. It done rubbed off on you. Shit. You complain about shit you don't even care about at this point. Why is the motherfucking dog barking? The dog only barked one time and it was low as fuck, but you mad about it because this person is rubbing off on you. So don't let people like that rub off on you. People that's always upset in life. People that's always mad about something or finding something to be mad about. This one of them people that likes to find things to complain about. They find things to be mad about. They find reasons and ways to complain. And don't let it rub off on you. That's all I can say. All right, Capricorn. Who wants to travel with you? Who wants to travel with the Capricorn? That alchemy. Somebody that feel like you worth the trip. You worth the trip. You worth traveling with. You worth taking that journey with. So there's somebody that feel like you are worth traveling the world with. Okay. And they feel like they accepting of the fact that that's gonna be you in a future or that's gonna be you in a fate. So there's somebody that feel like you already know that they want to travel the world with you, or you already know that they want to be around you, see different places with you, experience different things with you. We have acceptance in the future, and we have inner knowing. So there's somebody that feel like you already know how they feel about you. You already know what they want to do with you. You already know that they want to see, different parts of the world with you or new things with you. Contemplation, and we got love, and we got awareness. Love and awareness. There's somebody that feel like you already know that they love you. You already know how they feel about you. You already aware of their feelings, and you accepting of their feelings too. And they feel like they can accept you because you're very accepting of them. You accepting of the love that they have for you, and they are accepting of the love that they have for you too. You accepting of the love they have for you, and they accepting of the love that you have for them. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. This is like a mutual thing for you and this person. Y'all both care for each other. Y'all both have feelings for each other. Y'all both have been wanting to explore the ideal of this. So this is gonna be somebody that you've been wanting to travel with. Like you've been wanting to, like I did want to do that. I've daydreamed about it. I've envisioned it. Like yes, I want to do it. If I was to want to go anywhere with anybody, it would be them. They would be the person. So we got recognition. This could be somebody that you really care for, you really love. Okay, hold on. Let me switch the cards. Let me take this love card out. See what it's out here. They want to take you out because they like some of y'all. They want to take you out and travel with you. But there's somebody that feel like they love your loyalty. They love how loyal you are. They love how faithful you are. And this could be somebody that feel like it took them a while to recognize it about you. It took them a while to recognize how you felt about them, how you handled them. It took them a while to see that about you. There's somebody that feel like they had to study you. They had to study you. They had to watch everything that you were doing. They had to wait on you to speak. They had to wait on you to say that that's something that you even wanted to do with them. So there's somebody that's ashamed of the fact that they even waited to do all this with you. It's like I wanted to do this with the Capricorn from day one. I don't even know why I waited. I want more than trips with them. I want a life with them, like a whole full blown life. Yeah, we got be spontaneous. There's somebody that feel like they want a whole full blown life with you. And they don't know what took them so long to come to this conclusion or what they were even waiting on. They feel like they were waiting on you. There's somebody that feel like they were waiting on you, especially if you're a woman. We got waiting and we got truth. Y'all see that woman on there? We got waiting and truth. There's somebody that feel like they were waiting on you. They were waiting to discover what it was that you wanted out of the connection between you and them. And they was waiting to figure out, like, do you really love them for real? Like I said, there's somebody that was casing y'all. They were studying you. The only thing that they were wanting to know was, is it real? That's why they were studying you. Is the love that we have for each other real? Do the Capricorn really love me like that? Do they really fuck with me for real? Are they doing me dirty behind the scenes? So somebody wanted to know everything that there was to know about you. They were interested in figuring you out because they really do have genuine feelings for you. And it's like, I just need to know if the Capricorn feel the same way for me. And the only way that I'm gonna figure that out is by sitting back and watching them, sitting back and studying them. Yeah, you could have told them what it was that you wanted from them, but they feel like the best way to get to know a person is to sit back and watch them. A person can tell you anything, a person could say anything. And I want to feel truly safe in this connection before I put everything that I have into it, before I put my all into it. And you could be the same way. And that's why you understood where they was coming from, because you the same goddamn way. Shit, I'm gonna sit back and watch your ass like a motherfucking hawk too before I choose to commit or before I choose to express my feelings. Some of y'all already be committed to this person, or this is somebody that really, really want a relationship with you. But it's like before I put my feelings into this, or before I tell you how I feel, because it's somebody that already have their feelings involved. But they feel like before they tell you how they feel, before they break it all down, it's like I need to know that the Capricorn is legit. I need to make sure the Capricorn is 100, because one thing I don't want to do is get betrayed by a woman or a man. It's somebody that did not want to get betrayed, so they was watching you. And they feel like they be watching you too. They be watching you too. We got divine lineage. There's somebody that feel like they only watch you though, or they be watching you because you are supposed to be a part of their future. There's somebody that feel like you are supposed to be part of their future. You are supposed to build some type of legacy with them. We got divine lineage. I watch you because I feel like we're supposed to build some type of lineage together, some type of legacy. We're supposed to have a life together. And I feel like, I need to make sure God bringing me the right woman. I need to make sure God bringing me the right man. That's what this is. Somebody that immediately knew that they wanted more with you. And it's like, I just want to know that is me wanting more with the Capricorn crazy, or is it the right thing for me? So somebody wanted to know if they was making like a rash decision. Am I moving too quickly? Do I want things and this ain't even supposed to be my wife? Do I want things with the Capricorn and this ain't even supposed to be my husband? So they question the journey. They question the journey that they're supposed to have with you. They pray. This could be somebody to pray for confirmation. Pray for confirmation. Pray for a word. Like, God, if they hit, let me know. Just let me know. But if they not, I fuck it. It is what it is. Just let me know. God. So this could be somebody that was questioning, like, should they move forward or not? Are you their wife? Are you their husband? They want to recognize who you were supposed to be in their life, and they feel like they already placed you in a category. I already said to myself, the Capricorn was going to be the mother of my kids. The Capricorn was going to be the father of my kids. Or I'm going to have a life with the Capricorn. I'm going to settle down with them. I'm going to marry them. I'm going to, get into a serious relationship with them. There's somebody that feel like they already had established what they wanted with you. But the thought of them establishing what they want with you and then you going back on your word or you hurt them, it would crush them. I made a choice and I chose you. And if you don't choose me, then what the fuck was all of this for? So somebody just don't want to be let down. They don't want to be played in a situation or disappointment. And they feel like you already know that. I'm not just around for sex. This could be a man or a woman. It's like I'm not just around for sex. And if that's something that you want, if you only fucking with me for sex, if you only fucking with me for money, if you only fucking with me for this, if you only fucking with me for that ain't what I'm looking for. So somebody felt like you only wanted them for superficial things at first. They didn't think you were looking for love. They didn't think you wanted love. They didn't think you wanted the things that they wanted. I want love. I want a family. I want this. I want something that lasts a lifetime. And I don't think the Capricorn looking for that. I think the Capricorn all about themselves, or I think the Capricorn only, worried about leveling up or whatever, or this, and that. Somebody felt like you were only focused on yourself. And you didn't want a life that involved like having a family or a husband or a wife or kids. They thought that you wanted to choose you. And you were actually choosing the connection that you had with them. Y'all was choosing each other. They be feeling kind of crazy. It's like, damn, I should have just followed my intuition. The Capricorn be following their intuition. Why don't be following mine? So this person feel like they know in their heart that you love them. You truly love them and you truly care for them. But they say to themselves often, like, why didn't I follow my heart? Why didn't I listen to myself? Like, I really believe that Capricorn love me. I know they care for me. I know they love me. But I keep saying that they don't. I keep telling myself that they don't. I keep telling myself that they don't want to be with me. I keep telling myself that they don't love me, that they don't want a real relationship with me. So this person actually become afraid and let doubt creep in. Yeah, we got experience and we have obsession. This could be somebody that feel like maybe they obsessing over it more than you were. They wanted it more than you did. They wanted a life with you more than you wanted with them. They feel like they wanted it too much and you didn't want it at all. That's how they view the situation. Like, I want it and the Capricorn don't. So why am I with them? Why am I sticking with them? Or why am I watching them? Because I don't even know if they want to be with me. So it could have been a roller coaster with this person, and it was only because of them feeling like you were the one that was going to do the plan. And you were the one that was going to do the cheating. You were the one that was going to do the lying. You were the one that was going to be about that. And they had to figure out if that really was who you truly are. Is that your character? Is that what you really like? And you're not like that. We got a combination. Now, some of y'all, for my Capricorns with kids, if you're a male Capricorn and you have kids, you could have cheated on this person because you were trying to get away from them. You didn't want to be in a relationship with this person. For my male Capricorns with kids, or you didn't think you wanted to be with them at that point in time. Uh, for my women Capricorns with kids, you could have cheated on this person too. You could have cheated on this person an awful lot. But if you have no children, this is more so kids based, but if you have no kids, this is somebody that, you faithful to them. For those of y'all that don't have no kids, for those of y'all that, you single, or I ain't gonna say you single, you free to do what you want to do. You're a free agent, you don't have kids. This could be a person that's like, oh, well, they cheating on me because of this, or they cheating on me because of that, and you weren't cheating on them. If you don't have no children, y'all wasn't cheating on whoever this is. If you had kids, maybe you cheated on them a few times. Maybe you cheated on them once. Maybe you cheated on them twice. Uh-oh. Give me 1 minute. Yeah. Damn. Okay, back to what I was saying. So for my Capricorns that do not have any children, this could be a situation where you and this person are actually fated to have a life together, like build a family, have kids. You may not have kids with this person now, but this could be a person that you end up having kids with, especially if y'all go on vacation. This could be something where you may end up getting knocked up on vacation, or this could be a situation where you may end up getting knocked up before vacation, because this is somebody that truly wants that with you. Like they truly want a family, they truly want kids, they truly want to settle down. So for my Capricorns with no kids, this is somebody that wants to have that type of lifestyle with you. But for my Capricorns with kids, you're gonna be meeting somebody new. I feel like y'all could have went through a situation where you had an ex that you was dealing with, and you and that ex just couldn't get it together. You was trying to push them away. You was cheating on their ass to run them off. Like you didn't want to be with them. You was sick of the shit. It's like it is what it is. But you're gonna end up meeting somebody that you're gonna end up traveling with. Some of y'all gonna end up dealing with somebody, and it won't be you dealing with them for long either. Like it could be a fresh situation, or y'all meet each other, y'all hit it off, y'all just so happen to like each other, and y'all gonna end up traveling with each other. That could be the person that wants to travel with you. It'll be a newer person that's walking into your life. Um, After you got away from something older, something that you felt like you didn't need to be around no more. So that's what's happening for you, Capricorn. If you are Like if you have kids, this could be like a newer person walking in that you end up going on trips with. My bad. Give me a second. For those of y'all that have kids, you may end up having a child with the newer person too. Whoever walking in, you're gonna end up having kids with them too, or a child with them too, and they may piss off like an ex of yours. Like you can end up getting this newer person pregnant fast. It could be something like that, or they can end up getting pregnant fast if you're still able to have kids. For my Capricorns with no kids, this is somebody can know you deal with them. We got the deep, and then we got twins. Somebody can know you deal with them, and whoever it is that know that y'all deal with each other, that person, it's kind of sad because they don't want you to have kids with this person. They have a friend that know that they're dating them or dealing with them. They don't want y'all to have kids. They don't want y'all to have a family. They want y'all to have a life. Their friend could be trying to scare them out of dating you or scare them out of dealing with you. They gonna deal with you anyway. We got faded. This person that is dealing with y'all could feel like y'all faded. Y'all faded to be together. Y'all faded to have a family. Now, their friend, on the other hand, kind of mad about that. We got lies, experience. They trying to push this person away from you. They don't want y'all talking. They don't want y'all fucking with each other. They friend like you. We got friends. Whoever this is, they friend want to deal with you, or they friend like you, and you don't want to deal with their friend. They friends spy on you. The person that want to travel with you, they have a friend that spy on you, like on social media, outside of their friend knowing about it. Like their friend don't even knowing about it. It's just like a situation where somebody loves you, Capricorn. We got love coming out of another deck of cards, double love. So it's like somebody that love you, but it's like they have a friend around that's like obsessed with you too. They have obsession. They know somebody else that's obsessed with you too in that way, or that want to date you or want to deal with you. Okay. The other person could be telling them certain things about you. Oh well, the Capricorn gonna play with you. Capricorn gonna do this. Capricorn gonna do that. They could be describing how they were or how they are, but this could be somebody that's kind of like trying to shit on your name, so another person won't be with you, and that person want to be with you anyway. They still want to travel with you. They still want to be with you. They still want to fuck with you. Okay, and it's definitely like a love interest, y'all. There's a love interest that's coming out. One that was suspicious of you at one point in time. Suspicious of you, suspicious of why you wanted them, why you like them, why you care for them. It's like, I don't even know if they really love me for real or if they plan with me. I don't know if they really like me for real or if they plan me. So, there's somebody that was suspicious of the motives. But overall, they know you truly care. They can feel that. Okay, that's what I got for y'all, Capricorn. Let's see their zodiac sign. They could be a Leo, a Libra. We got Taurus. Okay. Sagittarius, Cancer. Gemini. Okay. That's the person that wants to travel with you. Or Aries for some of y'all. This could be your twin flame that want to travel with you, though. They could be your twin flame if you believe in twin flames. But this could be a higher level soulmate for a lot of y'all. The person that you know belongs. The person that you know is meant to stay. The one is real cautious of their heart. They cautious of their heart, though, because they cautious of yours. So this like the type of man or woman is like, I'm not just cautious of my own heart. I'm not just thinking about myself. Like, you think that I'll be hunting and doing all this extra shit if I didn't really want to be with the Capricorn, if I didn't really care for the Capricorn. Like, I wouldn't give a fuck what you do if I didn't want to be with you. But I want to be with you, so I'm trying to protect my heart and make sure you're not mistreating me. And I want to make sure I don't do the same with you. I do the same with you. There's somebody that don't want to mistreat you, and they don't want you mistreating them. So y'all definitely on the same page since we got mirror right here. You and this person are on the same page. You and this person crave each other. You and this person equally, you know, want to be around each other, want to travel with each other. It could be for like two of y'all. It could be a Scorpio as well. We got Scorpio coming out here. But yeah, most of y'all, this could be a newer connection in your life. The person that you want to travel with, or the person that wants to travel with you, it could be a new person in your life. It don't have to be though, but they could wear glasses. They could wear glasses. The person that wants to travel with you and the person that you want to travel with. For some of y'all, they wear glasses. I just had a hard time seeing that card, reading what was on it. Because I had to squint. I couldn't see shit. So for some of y'all, they could wear like contacts or glasses. They could be big into their health too. There's somebody that don't they could be a health nut. Like they like to be in good health. Oh yeah. I feel like he was afraid to love them. This person feel like you were afraid to love them and they wanted to tell you everything about them so you wouldn't feel that way. So you wouldn't be afraid to love them. Some of y'all, they was born in the summer too. I just got hot. This could be a summer baby. Okay. Oh yeah. 12 Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag. One of the fire signs, and I've been off here. Okay. Aries, the person that wants to travel with you. This could be somebody that feels unappreciated. I just heard cherish in my head. Philly, when he, Philly, Philly. Some of y'all, they from Philly. Or this could be somebody that like to eat Phillies. But I was about to say, feeling really unappreciated by Cherish. Y'all remember that song, Unappreciated? This could be somebody that's always saying that they feel unappreciated by you. Like, you don't appreciate me. You don't care about me. You don't do this. You don't do that. Um, so it could be something like that too. Somebody feels like you don't appreciate them. You don't care about them the way that they want to be cared about or whatever. They dance a lot. This could be somebody that dance a lot or somebody that make like TikToks. They be into making like TikToks and shit like that. Being on social media, showing themselves off. They like the spotlight. This one of the people that like the spotlight. This could be somebody that you don't know if you should travel with them. I don't know if I should be traveling with them. I don't know if I should be fucking with them. I don't know if I should be dealing with them. So you just don't know when it comes to this person. This could be your baby daddy or your baby mama. We got family. This could be somebody you have a family with that wants to travel with you. And you don't know if you want to do that. Some of y'all could feel like they gonna make you cry, or you can feel like they not gonna be somebody to have fun with. Like we already beefing, we already got this going on, and you think going out of town is gonna make it better. So this one of them people that you kind of like putting it out there. Like I ain't trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be funny, but if we already having issues while you in town, you think we're gonna be straight while we out of town? No, we're not. Some of y'all could be pregnant right now, or if you're not pregnant right now, you can have a baby on the way, or this could just be somebody you have kids with, or eventually will have kids with. be avoiding this person, trying your hardest not to talk to them. They could be mad, telling you that you be switching up, you always going cold, like you always cutting them off, and they don't know why you be cutting them off. To protect yourself. You feel like they're narcissists. You feel like it always have to be all about them and what they want, and they're not listening to you and what you desire in a relationship. This is why you cut them off. You could be pregnant with this person's child and walking away from them. Like, yeah, we got this baby on the way, and I'm still not gonna fuck with you. Or we have this child with each other, and I'm just not fucking with you because everything always has to be about you and what it is that's gonna make you happy and what it is that's gonna make you feel good. And what about me? You want to know if it's a possibility that your soulmate can be somebody else. A lot of y'all don't even want to hear about this person. It's like, is it a possibility that my soulmate could be somebody outside of this person? Like, I just know my baby mama or my baby daddy cannot be it for me. Like, with the tension that they cause, with the problems that they cause, or this could be an ex that wanted kids with you for those of y'all that do not have kids. This could be an ex that wanted kids with you, or this could be somebody that actually have kids with. You feel like they stress you out too fucking much. They could even be a cheater, or it could have been some cheating going on in the relationship. That could have been what ended things. And now they quiet because they don't know what to say to you. It's like I can't really lie. Yeah, I was fucking with other people, or I can't really lie. Yeah, this was going on, or this was happening behind your back. So yes, this did happen. So they could be taking accountability and confirming something that you already knew anyway. Like, I knew you was cheating. I knew you was doing this. I knew you was doing that. All you had to do was just be honest. They burned the bridge with you, but y'all gonna get over it though. And the reason why I say that y'all gonna get over it, y'all gonna end up trying this again. It may be one more go round for you. Like, I'm gonna try this one more time, and that's it. We got delayed. You could be timing them. Like, to me, y'all gonna get impatient because you feel like they showing up somewhere late, or they taking their time to come, and it's gonna irritate the fuck out of you. If it's not that, you just feel like, I don't know about trusting this person again. I don't know if I want to get too deep, open my heart up to them, start trusting them because they could be doing this, they could be doing that. And who the fuck got time for them to be playing me? Who the fuck got time for them to be playing with my emotions? Like, nobody. They talking to people about you. The person that wants to travel with you, they talk about you to others. They could also be dealing with somebody else too that they clinging to. This could be them dealing with you and somebody else, and they talk about you to their friends and family, and they talk about you to their friends, and they talk about the other woman or the other man to their family and friends. So the other woman or the other man could be somebody that they were with for a long time, somebody that they had history with, that they ain't talking to no more. Like, them and that person not on good terms. Them and that person not talking right now, or they feel like that person is hiding from them. So now they want to travel with you. They wondering what you're doing because they feel like the other person is not around. They bitter with somebody else. It's like a man or a woman that want to kick it with you because they feel like the first person or whoever it is that they want to be around is not talking to them. The isolation. They hurt by somebody else and by that person not dealing with them, talking to them, and being around them. You could live at a distance from them. Some of y'all could live out of town. You could live out of town. You could live far from this person. But it's like they kind of hoping that something come back together between them and another person. While in the midst of entertaining you, like, you could be pregnant and everything. Like, maybe the other person didn't even know about you. This could be a man that cheated on another woman, or a woman that cheated on a man and ended up getting the other person pregnant, or ended up having a family with somebody in the midst of them cheating. And the person that they were originally with, the person that they was in that relationship with, knows nothing about it. And it's a man or a woman that's trying to they trying to keep it that way. They trying to keep it that way. Like, the fact that they were trying to build a life with somebody else, or trying to have kids with somebody else, or trying to have a family with somebody else. They was keeping that a secret. They don't want the other person to find out about that. So Aries, the person that want to go out of town with you or travel with you is somebody that they could have considered you like their side person. This could be somebody that saw this as a sexual connection, somebody that was viewing you as a side man or a side woman. But it's like now that they've been released by the other man or by the other woman who they've already betrayed, they want to come back to you. They want to come back to you. They feel bad about this though, especially if it's a child involved. There's somebody that feel like they was kind of tired of the way that things was going in their other relationship, and they just did some shit to be doing some shit. Somebody feel like they fucked up their whole entire relationship. It's like the other person will never take me back because I done went and made this child with the Aries. I done went and had another baby. I done went and did this. I done went and did that. So this person will never take me back. So they in their head about another person not returning to them, not taking them back, blocking them forever because they went and made a baby outside of them, or they went and made a child outside of them. We got third party. This trip will be chaotic, y'all. I'm gonna be honest, because this ain't a good person. The same way that they was treating the person that don't even know that they was cheating with you, that other person didn't even know about you. So it's like the same way that they was treating that person, they gonna treat you like that too. So if you was somebody that knew about them having a girlfriend, or you knew about them having a wife, a husband, a boyfriend, they got off on that. They liked the fact that you knew and you was allowing them to still fuck with you too. But this one of them people, it's like I'm never gonna leave my person. I'm never gonna walk away from that situation. But now they feel forced to walk away from that situation. Now they feel like they'll never get that person back. It's too late. Like I fucked up. This was one of the worst consequences that I've ever made. So in the moment of having sex, they didn't necessarily think about the consequences of it. It's like I had sex with the Aries. It's a possibility that I could have just got them pregnant. I don't want to get them pregnant though. I didn't want a baby, or I didn't want this, or I didn't want that. So somebody didn't want what they necessarily what they promised you. Somebody didn't want what they promised you, or they didn't want what they was trying to build with you because they felt like they had already had their life with somebody else, or they was already doing it with another person. But it's kind of too late because it's like, well, you already did it with me, and you should have said something beforehand. Now you just got to lose out on that relationship. Now you just got to be sad over that for the rest of your life. That's on you. But they ain't gonna do it with you though. A lot of y'all, you may talk to them one more time, or you may deal with them one more time, and it's done for you after that. After that, you done dealing with it. You're gonna do the same thing that the other person did. You're gonna run from them. You're gonna turn your back on them. The same way the other woman was getting cheated on and hurt and manipulated, or the same way that the other man was getting cheated on, hurt and manipulated, they gonna do the same to you. And for a lot of y'all, possibly worse because you stuck with them. You have a child with them now. So they not gonna change their ways for you or be better for you. This one of them people that's kind of like, yeah, we have a baby now, so now I can go back and try to get my ex back. Now I can run back and try to go be with the person that I originally wanted to be with. I ain't want to be stuck with a baby, but it is what it is. Somebody feel like something was unwanted, but it is what it is, and they gonna try to go back to the past situation and keep it all a secret because that's who they afraid to lose. Mm-hmm. The past person moved on. The past person have them blocked. They didn't wore out their welcome with the past person, and they still being chaotic. They still causing problems. So this person is not somebody that's good to travel with, y'all. Like the person that wants to travel with you, or the person that's thinking about traveling with you, they are not a good person to travel with. This somebody that's very chaotic. They always start. I ain't gonna say they not necessarily starting drama, but they know that this is like drama filled with them being in love with somebody else, or with them wanting somebody else and still keeping the door open with you. They know it's wrong. They know it's drama filled, but yet they still doing it, knowing it is fucked up. So this could be like the person that you're in a relationship with could be an Earth sign. They could be a Taurus, Virgo, or a Capricorn. I ain't gonna say in a relationship with. This could be somebody that, like I said, they could have had you in a third party situation. Most of y'all knew about it, some of y'all didn't. Some of y'all found out about it late, but you stayed, you kept dealing with them. What's this person's zodiac sign? Cancer, Libra, Pisces, Aquarius, a Sagittarius, Virgo. Okay. We got Gemini too. Or Scorpio. Okay. So that's what I have for y'all. I am moving on to who y'all? Leo. My bad. Leo. Who wants to travel with the Leo? Somebody that knows everything about you and they've exposed everything about you. Maybe you know this already. Somebody that has exposed your business. For a lot of y'all, you know about it. We got book, we got mask. There's somebody that has told like a secret of yours, like a huge secret. Then we got dishonesty when we cut the deck of cards. So they've told a huge secret of yours and they lied about it. Like when you told this person or when you asked this person like, hey, did you tell so that I told you this? Or did you tell so that this happened? They're like, no, I didn't say anything. That wasn't me. And you look in a situation like, well, how would they know if it didn't come from you? You're the only person I told. So there's somebody that lied to you about telling your business or about telling a secret or about telling something that's important. They lied because they wanted to reconnect with you. They lied because they wanted you to be their friend again. They wanted you to fuck with them again. Yeah, we got friendly, we got support, and we got collaboration. There's somebody that they knew they needed to apologize to you for spreading your business or for telling somebody something that they wasn't supposed to tell that person. They knew they should have apologized to you for it. It's like, I'm dead ass wrong. That was something I shouldn't have said. That was something that I shouldn't have told. That was like, a piece of their business that should have been kept quiet. And I knew that shit when I exposed it, but why the fuck did I do this? So somebody know they was in the wrong for what they did, but it's like instead of them admitting that to you, instead of them taking accountability, they just kind of want you to start back dealing with them. And a lot of y'all, you already are. Like you just accepted them back as a friend, or you just accepted them back as whoever this is in your life. You accepted them back as somebody close to you without them telling you the truth. Like they didn't tell you the truth about something, and they could expose your business for revenge. There's somebody that exposed something about you because they was mad, because they was in their feelings. Um, some of y'all they exposed your business to get back at something, to get back at you. Because we got to laugh right after that. Like when they exposed your business, it was funny to them. They did it because they feel like, in a way, telling everybody that they exposing your business because you did it to them. Oh, well, I'm only telling the Leo business because that's how they was doing me. That's what they was doing to me. They was only checking in with me to see what was going on in my life, bad shit. And then they was telling everybody about it. They was bragging about it. So I'm doing the same shit to them. They deserve it. They deserve to be talked bad about. But that's not necessarily true. You wasn't talking about this person behind their back. This is just somebody that was jealous of you. We got envy. This is just somebody that was jealous of you. And they felt stupid about the fact that you something got back to them. It was like something that got back to them, a rumor, something that this person said. When it got back to you, when it got back to you and them, like you brought it back to them, like, oh well, I heard you said such and such, such and such about me. This person like, no, I ain't do that. What the fuck? Like I would never. Um, they would, and they did, and they kind of didn't expect you to call them out on it. But when you did, it's just like, whoa, well, I feel bad. I feel bad now, and I should have did the Leo like that because I know this was just me being ignorant. This could also be somebody that's territorial as well. Like if you have friends outside of them, they get mad. Like they want to take up all of your time. They want to take up all of your space. If you have friends or anybody that you hang with outside of this person, friends, family members, love interests, they be pissed the fuck off because they feel like they supposed to have all of your time when they say so. You know, when I call, you answer. When I call and say I want to be entertained and I want to go out and I want to do this and I want to do that, you're supposed to go with me. So they treat you like y'all are dating. Some of y'all is somebody that you were dating. Like you were literally dating them, fucking with them, sleeping with them. Others of y'all, this is like a friend that's overbearing, that treat you like you they man. Or they treat you like you they woman. They treat you like y'all are dating. Oh, well, why you didn't answer your phone for me? Where was you at? And why you ain't popping? Why you didn't come here? Why you didn't come there? And it's like, wait, whoa, hold on. I'm a grown ass man. I'm a grown ass woman. I don't have to answer my motherfucking phone. But then somebody would be like, I was just trying to check in with you. I was just trying to make sure you was okay. And da 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 da. You don't even want to pick up for me. But they wasn't trying to check in and make sure you was okay. It's just somebody that, yes, they will treat you like they man. And yes, they will treat you like you they woman because they literally like to control their friendships. They like to control the people that they around. They like to control the people that they date. And yes, they treat their friends like they friends are they man or like they friends are they woman. You are not supposed to be with nobody else when I'm around. You was on a date. Date? Bitch, date with who? This one of them. Like date. The fuck? You ain't tell me you was going on no date today. Who the fuck told you you going on a date today? And you looking at this person like we are just friends. Literally. Nothing more, nothing less. We cool. We homies. And you ask me all of my motherfucking business. Some of y'all, this could also be, like I said, this could be somebody that you were dating at one point in time, you was in a relationship with them, and now they could be your ex. Even if you never made them, some of y'all never made it official with them, but you were dating them. And it's like they think they can question you. They think they can ask you who you with, where you going. You call my phone and check in with me. Da, da, da. No, I don't have to do none of that. So this could be like a ex or somebody that you were fucking with that's kind of salty as well about the fact that you dating other people, you fucking with other people, and you don't tell them none of that shit. Like you don't ask them for their permission. You don't talk to them about it. You don't say anything. And it's like, well, how dare you not tell me that you was fucking around with a new man or a new woman? I don't have to tell you that shit no more. We're not in a relationship. We're not together. So this could be something like that too. Some of y'all, this your man or ex. This ain't even your man, but they act like they are. This ain't even your woman, but they act like they are. And for those, some of y'all, this is a friend, like a friend that you reconnected with that stresses you the fuck out because they don't know when to back off. They don't know when to back off. It's a problem if you get too friendly with other people, if you get too friendly with other men, if you get too friendly with other women, if you have other friends outside of them, they want to take up all of your fucking time. You're supposed to be rude to everybody that you encounter because they say so. Mm-mm. So the person that want to travel with you is like, what's the word for them? Controlling, possessive. You're not gonna have a good time with this person, even if they were to invite you on a trip. And the reason why I say that is because they will control everything that y'all do. You look at the person for 2 minutes. You look at stare at a person for 2 minutes too long. They all down your throat. They all down your ass. Why the fuck you staring at her? You know her like that? Damn, bitch. I only glanced over. I just want to check my fucking surroundings. I wasn't even looking at them. I wasn't looking at that man. I wasn't looking at that woman. You going overboard. You going too fucking deep. But it's like you should be able to look at whatever you want to look at. Like you should be able to, especially if there's somebody you ain't with. And for a lot of y'all, there's somebody that you are not with. You're not in a relationship with them. You're not even fucking them. So it's like, damn, bitch, like mind your fucking business and let me look at what I'm looking at. Let me stare at what I want to stare at. If I want to speak to somebody and say hi, how are you? You don't need to be jumping down my throat
telling me that I'm too fucking friendly, or I'm always speaking to somebody, or I'm always doing this, or I'm always doing that. Just because you don't like no fucking body, don't mean that I have to be the same way. So you could be a social butterfly, Leo. You could be a social butterfly. You could be one of them people that do speak, or you like to talk, or you like to be in the spotlight. You like when you got attention around you. You get a lot of attention. And this is like a man or a woman that kind of like hating on you for that, or they don't like that. They feel like it's supposed to be them and only them. If it's a friend, this friend is a hater. They feel like it's supposed to be them and only them that has your attention. They don't like when other people recognize you. They don't like when other people acknowledge you. If this a person you was in a relationship with, they don't like the fact that you date new people now. They don't like the fact that you fucking with new people now. You supposed to reconnect with them. And you checking in with them, but as far as reconnecting, you're not trying to do that. They want to jump head first into let's travel, let's go on a trip with each other. And you like, man, look, we broke up. Why are you asking me to go on a trip with you? We ain't friends no more. Why we don't need to be friends. Why are you asking me to do this? Why are you asking me to do that? So it may catch you off guard. You don't even know why this person want to hang with you if they gonna be so fucking negative. You don't even know why they want to hang with you if they not gonna be okay with you living your fucking life and being a social butterfly that you are. Why do you want to hang with me if you're gonna shut down every fucking thing that I do? Like if you're gonna stop people from talking to me and you know I like to fucking talk to folks. So why do you want to be around me? Honestly. Shit, to control you. This person's intentions are to control you. They was originally coming back to apologize to you for, like I said, for mistreating you and for talking shit about you. That was their original intentions. Let me return to the Leo so I can apologize to them for talking shit about them, for shitting on their name. I'm sorry. I should have did that. I should have treated you like that. But it's like they still not coming back with the best intentions at all. I say don't travel with them. You grown as fuck. You grown as man. You grown as woman. But this is one of them ex that y'all not gonna have. You ain't gonna be able to be friends with this ex. So if that's something that you was looking for or going for, it's not gonna work out. Cut their ass off. Don't be their friend because they're gonna try to slow your life down and stop you from doing things that you naturally want to do. If this is a friendship, I would say don't travel with them and do not be their friend because this is one of them friends that they just want to slow you down and have control over who you hang with, what you do, where you go, and what you're talking about. That's it. They want to have control over you and be messy. They don't want to be a friend to you. So I would say to cut their ass off. Don't travel with them, but you grown as hell and you do what you want to do. But this ain't the person to go nowhere with. They toxic. We got toxic, and then we got vacation coming out after that. They toxic. So if you were to go out of town with them, you would have a horrible vacation. Horrible. Now, on the bright side of that, once you cut this person off, wherever this is, you will go on a vacation that you will have fun on. We got laughter coming out for you. That's happening with a lot of y'all, though. For a lot of y'all that was connecting with people, or most of y'all ain't even connecting with these people, but this could be like people that want to connect with you. They want to travel with you. They want to go out with you. They want to go on trips with you. But the thing is, these people are not really healthy to be around. They're not really healthy to deal with. But once you disconnect from people like this, then you'll be able to go out of town with people that's fun. Go out of town with people that's going to be a good time. Or just kick it with people that's going to be a good time. Because like I said, this reading is who wants to travel with you. But traveling can be a lot of things. It can be a wide range of things. Traveling can be traveling out of town. Traveling could be, traveling somewhere by car. We going to the grocery store. We mobbing deep. We riding out for the day. It could be anything like that too. So traveling could be that. You don't have to be out of town. But this is one of the people that you're not gonna want to kick it with in town or out of town. And maybe at one point in time you could have viewed this person as like family, but now you don't view them the same. You've healed from that. You've outgrown that. And if this is with somebody that y'all were in a relationship with, it's somebody you wanted a family with. Like y'all talked about having kids. You even could have thought you was pregnant by them before. Like it could have been a pregnancy scare. Or some of y'all actually was pregnant by this person. Could have been anything like that. But it's just, I don't want it no more. Some of y'all could have kids with them. This could be somebody you have a family with. But I see you turning your back on this person and experiencing something different outside of them once you do turn your back on this situation. Meaning that if you have to cut this friendship off, you're going to have a better friendship coming in. If this is a relationship that you separated from, you're getting ready to meet a new partner anyway. So keep their ass the fuck cut off, okay? Keep them cut off because you're getting ready to meet a better person, a better option. That's what I have for y'all, Sagittarius. Leo, I'm moving on to Sagittarius. And y'all the last ones. Hold on, let me charge my phone before we go dead. Y'all. Hi, Tamara. Tamara, that's how you say your name? Yes. How you doing? You said fire represents blessings or warning. Yeah, it most definitely could. You can have some fire shit coming in for you, or you can have a hell of a warning coming in for you. It could be one of the two. So I definitely agree with that. Okay. Sagittarius, who wants to travel with you? Sagittarius, you're going to end up taking a trip in the future. We got the future, we got trust, and we got harvest. You won't end up going, like, this is going to happen at a time in your life when you're doing so well. Everything is going to be looking up for you. Things are going to be turning around. Like, this could be when you're making good money. This could be when you are doing something different with your finances, doing something different with your career. This is like a huge happening when you have a huge change in your life. So it may not be right away that you're going to end up traveling. I feel like you could have some setbacks and some delays. And this could be something that you plan for a while. I keep planning to go out of town. I keep planning to go on a trip. But I got to focus on my money. I got to focus on my finances. It's all about, do I have it to do this? Do I have the money to do that? So I feel like y'all are heavily focused on finances. And you wondering, is your life going to turn around? Is your situation going to turn around when it comes to like your financial circumstances? Yes, it will. Y'all can actually end up collaborating with a friend. Y'all can end up collaborating with a friend, working with a friend, or if that's not the case, this could be like a friend giving you a big break. Like a friend, like, oh shit, it's this job hiring, do you want to get on in my job? Do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? Like, somebody could be mentioning your name for something, referring you for something, mentioning your name for something, and that could be what's turning around your financial circumstances, which is going to allow you to go on a vacation or a trip that you've always wanted to take. And this will be good for you. For my Sagittarius, we got friendship out here, so this could be you taking a trip with a friend. It can literally be a friend of the opposite sex. You and this person kicking it, you and this person traveling, or this could be like somebody that is in the friend zone right now. You have them in the friend zone, they have you in the friend zone, but after this trip, y'all ain't gonna be friends no more. So for some of y'all, this is like I'm not gonna call them a love interest right now. This is somebody that you strictly have a friendship with, and it's gonna turn into love. Like, it's gonna turn into a relationship, a connection. Like, this could be somebody that you wanted to date. Like, we just friend zoning each other now. We just cool right now, but I want to date them. I want to date this man. I want to date this woman. I'm crushing on them, and you end up dating them. You can end up dating this person. And for others of y'all, this could be like a platonic thing, like strictly platonic. Like, I'm going out of town with my homegirl. I'm going out of town with my homeboy. We kicking it. We having fun, spending a little bag, find some nice things, seeing nice things, seeing nice places. We having a good ass fucking time. Like, so this could be something like that too, like platonic, strictly platonic, a platonic friendship where you end up going out of town with a platonic friend. Y'all ain't fucking each other, ain't nothing like that. Y'all just love each other company. Y'all love each other attention. I mean, not attention. Y'all love each other company. Y'all have fun with each other. Like, y'all be lit no matter where y'all go. And this could be one of them friends that you view as your rollie. Let me take my rollie with me. We finna spend some change. We finna do this. We finna do that. Like, and it's gonna be a good day because they coming with their own shit. I'm coming with my own shit. We adding up. We putting our shit together. We having some fun. So this one of them people that y'all gonna have some fun together. You gonna have fun on this trip, Sagittarius. It's gonna be a friend that's either fun for you to hang around, or like I said, for some of y'all, this could be a relationship that ends up blooming from a trip with somebody that maybe you slept with them before, but y'all in the friend zone now, or y'all at a friend level now, and it's gonna turn into a relationship once y'all get off this trip. Y'all could be going on more than one trip too, for me to say it like that. Some of y'all going on more than one trip. Like you kicking it with a home girl or homeboy and having fun with them. And then once you come home, this could be a situation where you're gonna go out of town again. And this time you're going out of town with somebody that you actually like somebody that you want to sleep with, like somebody that you're having sex with or waiting to have sex with, and it's gonna happen. Be careful of pregnancy. That's coming out of everybody. Damn near, but be careful of pregnancy because you can end up pregnant on the trip, or you can end up getting this person pregnant on the trip. That's why I said it could be a friendship turned into a relationship, like with somebody that you already slept with, though, with somebody that you already had sex with, and now y'all just deepening y'all bond. But a baby could come out of that, so be careful. Now, for those of y'all where you gonna take this trip with a friend first, like a platonic friendship, like you ain't fucking them, they ain't fucking you. Well, those of y'all that's gonna take a trip with somebody else, like a friend of yours, the actual friend, that person may be pregnant when y'all on the trip. We got divine lineage. This could be somebody that's expecting. This could be somebody that's pregnant, and y'all still have a great friendship. Y'all still able to kick it while they pregnant. This could be something like that. Or while you pregnant, you could be pregnant and be out of town with your homegirl, out of town with your homeboy. You like, shit, are we gonna have fun? Because they can't do shit. They can't drink. They can't do this. They can't do that. Y'all gonna be lit, regardless of them being pregnant. Regardless of them, they ain't gonna let a little baby stop them. They gonna make sure their child is okay. But this, like, they gonna make sure their pregnancy is healthy. They have a healthy pregnancy. They gonna make sure their baby is safe. But this could be a situation where y'all still gonna be lit. This person is the same, regardless of what's going on in their life. They could be pregnant, they could be cool, they could be not pregnant, but this one of them people that's like, we're gonna have fun regardless. So yeah, it could be something like that too. Laughter, joy, fun. But this like a future trip for y'all though. Something that's happening in the near future. So you can end up going on more than one vacation, Sagittarius. Nobody else got that. You're the only person that got that, where you may end up going on more than one trip. One is for love, and the other is for fun. One is for love, and the other is for a soulmate that you like and want to be with. So, yeah, that's what I have for y'all, those Sagittarius. That's all. That's the end of the reading. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank everybody for watching. I thank y'all for watching. Yeah, I did Pisces already. Okay, let me go back up. Okay. Capricorn, saw that already. You said sound like an Aquarius. I know that nigga wake up depressed. I'm hollering. Hella funny. Earth yet? Yeah, I did Earth signs. Red elephant. I did Earth signs. All of them. Butterfly effect. Is that a dragon tail? That look like a dragon tail. Remember the show called Dragon Tales from back in the day? Is that a dragon or a unicorn? He said, I'm in love with a Pisces. I can't stand him. What'd he do? I don't know. I don't know about Pisces and how they be in relationships. They could be fun people though. Funny people with that. That make you laugh for sure. I have family members that's a Pisces though. She's on the last Earth sign. Thank you for confirming that with the butterfly effect. Thank you. I was just about to ask if you could switch the decks. Girl, yes. Yes, yes. He better stop stalking you. I always switch my deck of cards to like readings. I be trying to. I ordered more cards, y'all. I have a lot of cards, but some of them I lost, so I gotta order more. But I be switching my cards up doing my readings. I do. I don't like using the same deck of cards for everybody reading. I get bored with them. Bored with my cards. He said he better stop talking to you. He not the one, but he's scared and overly paranoid. Tell him to get out of his head.
May you get a read. What's your zodiac sign? You can get a reading. Just not inbox. Email me. It's newkidtarot@gmail.com. If you email me, you can go ahead and get a reading. I chose him. He better choose me. If not, I'm out. Period. Happily single. Yes, we both want to travel. I want to go on a cruise. And he can rock your boat all night long. Shit, that's a hell of a fucking pickup line. He probably want to rock your boat all night long too. That's hella funny. Be careful on them cruises though. You heard about that little outbreak that they had, like motherfuckers getting sick. That's the only thing about a cruise that's like throwing me off. I want to go on a cruise too, but I'm scared. After they said something about that outbreak where everybody was getting sick and shit, fuck that. Mm-mm. I stay off the water. I ain't messing with it for now. Yep, I had a feeling somebody close to him. What's in the dark will always come to light. His friend is lying on you, but the truth will come out. How immature, we too grown for the games, but he listens to his friend. We're done. Thank you. You welcome, Claudia. Who really cares? Who wants to travel with you? Shit, I don't even know. You should care. Goddamn me, you should care about who you travel with. You shouldn't travel with everybody. You shouldn't go places with everybody. And like I said, traveling can mean many things. This could be you taking your ass to the store with a motherfucker you don't need to hang with. This could be you going places you don't need to be with people that you don't need to be around. Traveling can mean a wide range of things, goddamn me. So you should care about the people that you associate yourself with. You should care about the people that are hanging around you that don't need to be in your energy. You should care about the people that are around you that don't need to be fucking hanging with you. You don't need to be traveling with them. You don't need to be kicking it with them. With all of these fucking situations going on in this world today, you should watch who you go around with. You should watch who you hang with. Y'all heard about the goddamn girl that her husband killed or her fiance killed her on the trip. She didn't see that shit coming. How could she see that shit coming? But you need shit like this so you'll know what to fucking avoid. What to fucking avoid, for real. And the girl who went out of town with her friends, and her friends killed her. Her friends murdered her. For you know, you go out, you never know who the fuck you traveling with. You never know who the fuck you surrounding yourself with. You never know who really envy you or who want to hurt you or who want to do little stupid things to you. Just even if those stupid things are just talking shit about you, mocking you, something like that. You never know who the fuck feels some type of way about you. So take what you will with that. Like take what you will with that. Do what you want with that. Take the advice. Don't take the advice. Take your ass out of town with somebody that don't like you. You must. Goddamn you. Or take your ass wherever the fuck you want to go. To the grocery store with the person that don't like you. I don't be giving a fuck. Do what you need to do, because at the end of the day, you a grown man or you a grown woman, and I ain't gonna stop nobody from doing shit. I'm just here to give my opinion. I'm here to give my advice. I'm here to help y'all see what the fuck is coming. That's it. That's it. That's all. I ain't got no more intentions for you. No more. I don't have bad intentions for what I do. So you take the advice. You don't have to take the advice. Me, I feel like this is something that you should know only because you do not want to be kicking it with everybody in this world. The world is changing. Everybody ain't solid. So whenever you could figure some shit out about your life or about some things that you need to know, you should definitely take that chance to do it. Flat out. But you can exit though, William. Thank you. Bye. Okay. I didn't read the second comment. I'm just gonna skip right past it. Fire. Okay. Did I do Pisces? Yeah, I did Pisces. I don't know when I did Pisces though. When did I do Pisces? Let me see. Because I know I wrote them down. I wrote the time stamp down for them. Pisces came in at 30 minutes. They came in at 30 minutes. I did them seconds, so I know when they came in at. Okay, I read the other comments. What's up, baby girl? How the kids doing? What? All right. That's all I have for y'all, though. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I'm out. See y'all next time.